Alright, so we finally have a little bit of something going with this mule deer grind. I think it was last week, maybe 2 weeks ago, that we tried to do the mule deer grind and it just wasn't working. I really don't understand why this makes a difference, but for some reason, as long as we do the 1 minute trick, meaning like changing the time 1 minute backwards, our mule deer seem to show up. Friday's stream was really productive. We got a couple of rares and a bunch of diamonds, so we are going to see what we can do here on YouTube. Taxi, I meant to mod you. I am so sorry. I don't know if I can do that from the stream. Might need to wait till next one. Should have done that. That's my fault. Fro, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully this one goes better. Fingers crossed. Riley, thank you for the 19 months as well. Welcome back, man. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you for the support. What's up, K-Flow? Alright, and away we go. Shot a 300.40 diamond moose today. Nice, man. Looks like you got a, is that a melanistic diamond? Whitetail on your profile pic? It's a big melon. What's up, Ellis? Jake has been here. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Okay, so I'm supposed to go backwards, but I made the time too early. Let's hope 1700 works. What's up, Zachary? We got Elite VR. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day. I think... Alright, that'll work. $2. Taxi just want to mod Twitch like JTAC? Oh, yeah. I don't even remember why I have this. You and Scarecrow carry this game? I don't know about that, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. It's a 272 Mela Super Rare. That's so cool, man. One day, if we do a whitetail grind again, that would be my goal. That turkey owning video was great. Thank you, dude. I don't remember why exactly I didn't end up posting it. I think... Actually, I do know why. So, over on Called Outdoors, which is sort of like the channel where I post all my, real life hunting content. That was terrible shooting. Anyway. The guys were having a really good year. Like, Aaron had a couple of good hunts. I think Bottom Boy had 2 or 3 turkey hunting videos. And by the time, like, it would have come back around, it would have been, like, the middle of June. So, we saved it for this year. But, I'll tell you, like... Editing that video, going through, reliving that, oh, I am so fired up. I want a turkey hunt so bad, and I think I looked it up today. May 2nd is our opener, so it won't be soon. What's up, Bray? My day was good. I gotta fix this eventually, but I'm sleeping in way later than I mean to. So, normally, I wake up in the middle of the night with the baby, feed him, get him back to bed, and then Kyla wakes up sometime around, I don't know, 6 a.m., feeds him, and then she gives him back to me. And immediately, you put that child on my chest, I fall asleep. So, slept with him till almost 9 o'clock. Didn't mean to do that. But, ended up recording a parquet video that I think is going to come out tomorrow. I am super excited for that. One of my favorite kills on parquet ever. And now we're here. And as long as I don't shoot like I did to start this, we'll be in good shape. Going turkey hunting this year with my mom and grandpa. Best of luck to you, man. It is awesome. I can't wait. And nothing but grind muley since Friday. Did you get anything? A ski ridge. What other map has snow and mule deer on it? Medved if you pretend that musk deer are mule deer. You shot a super rare Gemsbuck in multi. The host saying that's legit. Should I trust him? Do you think it's possible? Yeah, I definitely think it's possible. What I would do if I were you, I'd stay there for half hour, 45 minutes, an hour, however much time you have. Hunt around, see if it looks legit. Like, you know, if over the next half hour you kill 3 more diamonds and 2 more rares, I might think, hey, you know, probably not legit. You hang around and don't get much, or like, you know, get common diamonds, wannabes, things like that. Probably is legit. Those cuddles with the little one are the best. Oh yeah, so right before the stream, I actually just put him to sleep. Threw him up on my shoulder, walked around. That made it sound like I said he threw up on my shoulder. That's not what I said. Put him on my shoulder, how about that? Walked him all around. It's the best. Dad naps are a real thing? No doubt. Is it a huge rare on parquet? Huge might be stretching it, but yeah, more or less. Did someone get a piebald black buck? What's that called when it's you're getting warmer? Whatever that game's called. What's up, Red Wonton? Don't want to spit off my shoulder? Does that count? Little dude slobbered all over my shoulder, but he didn't spit up. What's up, Allie? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Shadows here. Crawling under the blanket. Hopefully she is just going to chill. Alright, so the thing I was talking about at the start of the stream, when I rest backwards like I just did, at this particular... I got to move this tent back, actually. Of course. I'm not sure I can. I'll deal with it next time. The thing is, it seems like when you place the tent, sometimes anyway, it spooks all the animals. I want to at least see if they're here and what's going on with that. What's up, Daniel? Welcome on in. Anyway, at this spot, the tent is just a tiny bit too close to the deer, and sometimes they don't spawn in. Well, there's a bighorn. Oh, we're doing good. $2, that's what we like to see. Kind of like middle of the stream on Friday, we started to have just one buck showing up here. Can these trees have a tree stand? This spot could be so much more ideal. What's your favorite video with Scarecrow? I'd say probably the Pseudo Baton one. Because him getting attacked by that tiger and just screaming was maybe the funniest thing I've ever witnessed. What's up, Ethan? No bads in here. Welcome on in. Messed up a great one, fallow. Oh, that sucks, man. It's gonna happen, though. You know, like, adrenaline, so much going on. Hopefully you can get another one for a little redemption. Should do a 60-minute great one challenge with Scarecrow? Does he do 60-minute great one? I know it does 60-minute diamond, and I know it does, like, 7-day great one. Yeah, I thought, Taxi, that I was crazy, or that they had maybe changed something, but it does do that now, right? Because when I was setting up for... Tar, maybe? It kept on happening? My zones were so weird with hers not showing up at all, and bucks randomly bouncing. Yeah, something, I think, why'd they spook? Something since the update is different. I don't know exactly what, but it just feels like something's a little bit off. Like, there's an extra herd here now that didn't used to be here. You know, good problem to have, but that's not how this spot used to work. You shizzed up a croc grind with feeders. I have and 2 back-to-back diamond crocs. No HM. Nice. So with the feeder grind, right? Those carcass feeders, whatever it is, lions, crocs, tigers, you can only ever get one animal on them at a time. Is it beneficial to use the feeders in any way? Got my first spiked fallow today. Nice. We love level 1s. We'll ignore that spot until something seems wrong. Should do a collab with Kendall Gray some of these days. One of these days we'll have to make that happen. Just accidentally shot a dark brown tar with a 300. Yeah, you know, I've done it too. Messed up a couple of rares and a few diamonds with the 300 for the tar grind. It's kind of just like the cost of doing business with them. Gonna mess up some rares, gonna mess up some diamonds, but it'll save you a lot of tracking and stuff. It is what it is. Notice some of my wolves in certain zones, random males will bounce out. Yeah, I don't know. Just little weird things that didn't used to happen. Taking a break from grinding fallow and turkey hunting on New England. Nice. I gotta go back to New England again. Have we been there this year? I don't think so. Maybe that'll be the next thing I record. Just got my first albino gator. That's sick, by the way. They are, I think, between gators and crocs, the cooler looking albino. Anyway, and I got a mellow bantang without even knowing it. Nice, dude. Mellow bantang are really rare. I just found an albino cape in a level 9. What do you think? I mean, at that point, I'm probably just, yeah, that's not legit. This is the Gensbuck thing, right? I'm not saying, yeah, definitely, but 2 super rares on your map at the same time is, you know, borderline impossible. It is, and I don't have to go to the main menu every time. Huh. Well then. May have to give that a try. Wonder how New England is with feeders. Gotta set up eventually because I'm never there. If you can find, like, those little sort of pinch points where a bunch of animals pass through, I bet New England could be really good, because you've got, what is it, 19 species? Now a bunch of them are ducks and stuff like that, but assuming there's a decent amount of crossover in feed times, I bet you could be pretty productive. Gonna post it on Discord, I will take a look. I'm crazy. I've decided to try to get a rare or diamond of every rabbit and hare in the game. Some are quite hard to find. Yeah, you know, I've managed as new rabbit species and stuff come along. Antelope jackrabbit were a big problem for me. What was the other one that really... Mountain hare was kind of tough, but I got kind of lucky with them. Woolly hare took me a while. I feel like I'm missing one other one that was a struggle. But back in the day, rabbits used to drink. So I got my diamond Euro hare, my diamond white-tailed jackrabbit, probably others at drink zones. I have this, you know, get one of every diamond in the game thing going on. If not for some of those old diamond rabbits, I don't know if I can stand it. So, you know what? You're braver than I am. Why do you have so much aura? Because... Ooh. I just messed up a diamond level 4. That's the first time. Well, rip my aura, I guess, huh? Dang. I've always wanted the diamond of this rack. Bummer. After, what would we be? 3,500 to 4,000 muley kills overall? That's the first diamond 4. Woolly hair is tough because tigers and yaks are always trying to kill me. Yeah, at least you can get male and female diamonds, so like a max weight track of either has a chance. You need the red mule deer rare, or red mule deer rare-wise. That's a tongue twister, yes. Erythristic is the only of the new rares we don't have. Friday was very, very good to us if you guys didn't see that stream, and if you didn't, no worries, that will be a video Wednesday or Thursday, I think. And potentially anything that happens here, we'll see. Wasn't there another buck? Geez, if there was, I lost it. Bunch of big 4s, which would seem to be a good thing. Well, there's that. That may be one we need to shoot. We'll see. Big oof. Favorite great one that I've gotten? It does have to be that Scarborn Wolf. Recency bias, whatever. The Scarborn Wolf is probably the coolest great one fur they've done. To get that one and then live on stream, and then I had to shoot it at 250 plus because I had that bet going on with Pooch. It was, it made it extra intense, and I felt like I almost messed it up. That really scared me. Favorite grind? Probably this one. Mule deer are just so chill, and it's such a nice map, and the mule deer models are so good. I'd probably go with that overall. Sneaky, like, second place for me, I think, is Fox. Now, the day that I go back to Fox, and I will try to get another one. The day I go back to Fox, I may regret ever saying that, but I like the Fox grind because it's unique. It's different than really any other grind. Is it Lathander? I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Welcome on in, man. Good morning to you. The capes weren't a super rare, but there was a leucistic in level 9 in the same herd. Yeah, at that point, I gotta doubt the legitimacy of what's going on there, unfortunately. This is one of our spots that's been kind of weird. Like, I feel like there's deer missing. I guess we gotta kill a level 2, right? Might as well pick the one next to that guy. We'll see if that continues. How's the grind going? Looking pretty decent so far. We had what should have been a diamond, but it was level 4, so I shot it with the 300. So one run, one should have been diamond that I botched. What's up, Bree? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Another one. Apparently Fox on Scotland is decent. Yeah, I've heard, is it like the 3-lake method on Scotland? I've heard it's pretty good. I'm at least willing to give it a shot. Don't ask why, but I was told that if you change the time at an outpost, your respawns are better. Why that would matter, I don't know, but I'm really not trying to mess with this grind. It's been so good to us, I'm trying to leave it as is. Anyway, yeah, I like the Salzwiesen Fox grind a lot. And in a sense, I've sort of got it managed, but not managed well by any stretch. I don't know. I could see myself trying Scotland for it. Did you watch the World Baseball Classic game? I did not. I know it was happening. I did not watch it. Beans on toast? I had to. It seems like this comes up every stream. It really does. And, you know, not my thing. 5-lake method, and it's very insane. When you guys do fox grinds on Scotland, do you, like, are you managing foxes or no? Because I don't think foxes respond well to management, but you can get them managed. It's just quite an undertaking. What's up, Peyton? Finally got the great one red deer that I told you about in one of the recent streams with the bow after 5 tries. Nice, man. Glad you got him. Okay, that one's not supposed to be a shooter, but if he's the only one, probably we take him. I don't know what's up with this, but a lot of times we spawn in, they're walking to their spot, and we get into this situation where they're not broadside and hard to hit. How long is the stream? It'll be 4 hours. We're only 15 minutes in, so a whole bunch of time to go. Really want to have the energy to play for a while? Hopefully you can get a chance to do that. Would you say whitetail grind is easier on Layton or Rancho? I haven't done a Rancho grind in a long time. If the respawns and stuff are good on Rancho, which I don't know if they are, I would think Rancho would be easier, but that said, people that actually know what they're doing, like Scarecrow, for instance, I think he does his on Layton, so maybe you should be on Layton. Are the spawns still wonky for Mule? Might have been good. Again, I don't really know how this could possibly be a thing, but the only differences that I've made with this grind, when I do a 1 minute trick, which I do at a couple of different tents, I always rest backwards instead of forwards, and I'm changing the time before every run at an outpost. For some reason, that seems to work. Why that could be a thing, I don't know. Did I get Mule Deer back and working? Seems so. Last stream we killed, I think it was 7 diamonds and 2 rares. 2 rares? 2 rares. Both were new. I don't think we had any old ones. Have you seen anyone set up a feeder grind for fox on sols? I've heard of people doing it. I don't know how productive it's been for them, but I know it's like been done. Do you hunt eastern turkeys in real life because they look cool in Call of the Wild better than the Merriams? Yes. I don't know if... Like, I kind of think Merriams look cooler, but it might be that thing of like, you know, because I'm used to them. That's why. Did I do the 1 minute thing here? I forget. I need to move this tent back anyway, so I'm just going to do that now because there's no bucks. Set up a woolly hair grind on Super Baton, and I got a rare and a diamond. Nice. So would you use the post feeders? Ah, jeez. I probably have the whatever tents I use for the mink grind equipped right now. Yep. And I can tell because they look like plaid. Alright, if we just put this... I want it as little difference as possible. I'm really not going the right direction, am I? I just wanted to back up like a few meters. Maybe there was a reason that tent was where it was. What about down here? Use post feeders? Nice. It's kind of cool you can actually use those effectively for rabbits. You listen to that, Taxi, because that might be a good thing to do. Plaid because you're bad? Hey. I think I look rather strapping in plaid. Any suggestions for a fallow grind on Te Awaroa? Main thing I would say is be particular about your herd management in like your main zones versus exteriors. Manage down your solos. My last fallow grind, what I was really doing was grinding solos. You can do that, it works, but you'd be far better off not doing that. I went 5,000 some odd kills, I don't recommend. Only 1 buck here, so we may need to check that lake, like in the north. Hey Jarvis, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. What are your thoughts on using the phone to interact with the map and or activate challenges? I'd like to see it have some more utility. Like, you know, the Hunter Mate and the Hunter Classic, that's what UID tracks with, that's what UID calls with. You can, there's like 2 little games you can play on it. You can see like how effective your camo is with it. I know there's no camo in Call of the Wild, but still. The Hunter Mate in Call of the Wild is kind of just there. Like you can sort of use it for tracking, but it's often better to open the map and kind of see the big picture with that. It would be nice if they gave it more of a use. Big male. May need to step out here a little bit just to see what's going on. Yeah, there's 2 shooters. I'm half tempted, you know what, for this time I'm going to just kill him, right? There's no pressure. Where's the other one? There. What I'm going to do, because they seem to just keep on doing this. I'm going to grab a waterfowl blind and put it there, so when they're tucked back into the brush, I have something I can, you know, go to reduce the pressure. Get rid of those. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me. You know, not that it would make a lot of sense, but a snow camo waterfowl blind would be kind of cool. So glad it's cooler, only if it lasts 12 hours to 2 days. This weather is weird, man. Like, it was 60 degrees a couple hours ago. I went out and got whatever package Kyla got delivered. And it's about to be 40 in like an hour and a half. Come on. Okay. Thanks, game. That won't be a giant problem, I'm sure. Just really hope we get trophy shots in Call of the Wild soon. I feel like if they were to add trophy shots at this stage, right? Because we're so, you know, we're nearly 10 years into the game. My personal opinion is that they should then, like, make it so you can frame the trophy shots in your lodge. I believe that's a thing in Prehistoric Hunt now. Like, make it happen. What's up, Dip? No Twitch live today. Nope, just YouTube today. I do keep my streams separate. Like, when I stream on Twitch, it's only on Twitch. When I stream on YouTube, it's only on YouTube. A lot of people prefer, like, one or the other, so, you know, just kind of do a little bit of both. 40 must be nice. I'm sure it's... Well, actually, I have no idea what it might be there, but my guess is it's very cold. 92 in Phoenix. In March? Is that normal? That's awfully warm. High 70 and low 27 today. West Virginia, I'm assuming you're still in West Virginia, right? It's a cool spot like that. Like, when I hunted there, that's about what it was like. When I killed my buck, October 11th, 2022, it was like 30 degrees that morning. I was like really cold when I went out. Shot him at first light. By the time we got him, you know, back to camp and hung up and skinned and everything, it was like 70. The temperature range is insane. 8 degrees Fahrenheit. Toasty warm, huh? Positives. 34 in Oklahoma? Something about seeing temps in the 30s makes me want to go deer hunting. I'm digital deer hunting. There's that. Alright, these deer aren't even here, so I guess they're not the cause of whatever's going on. What's up, Kevin? Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Like your profile picture, by the way. Forecast is 105 on Thursday. Ugh. I could never. I ordered a Shadow and Easter bandana. Nice. What's up, Shotgun? I am a pro at grinding the American alligator. I have herd managed them, and I have one super rare from the grind. A small YouTube channel about great one grinding, hunting, and fishing. Nice, dude. That's pretty cool. A pro at gator grinding. Do you use, is it rest zones? Is it feeders? How you go about it? Still here, does that all the time. Shiver in the morning, hop in the afternoon sit. I don't know, maybe, because the deer are used to it, maybe it makes no difference. But in my mind, that makes the morning so much more valuable. Like, when it's 40, maybe even 50 degrees cooler in the morning, like, I feel like you get better morning movement. I want the Maynards to come out. Them delaying it over and over killed my motivation. Yeah, not saying it has anything to do with the lack of classic content as of late. I need to get back to classic. I think next week it'll be back. I have one more Bass Pro Shops to Hunt video, and then my backlog of like other random games will be used up. So we should be back to classic. But yeah, man, had Maynards been out by now, we'd have been back already. I guess in that sense it has something to do with my lack of classic content. Bucks, question mark? Where there's one, there's probably another. Use feeders and get a bunch of rares? Nice, that's cool, man. Woke up at 4, it was 68, gonna be 32 by tonight. Yet the constant dropping during the day, it's about as drastic as I've seen it. Feel like that's my experience. I have better morning hunts all year round. Not that like we don't get morning movement here, but it's pretty rare that we have, you know, that drastic of a morning to afternoon difference in my experience. So I don't feel like there's quite the swing in movement either. If it's only the one. Didn't miss out, did we? Don't think so. What's up, Zantrilla? Welcome on in. Hope I said your name right. What do you think about the Twin Soul Great One Wolf? One of the coolest varieties. Honestly, like, it's so hard. If I tried to rank them all, I don't even know what I would do. Like, Scarborn would be one for me. But then... Razorwind, Twin Soul, Vanguard, Dawnbreak, Bloodborne, they'd all, like, be vying for number 2. Have you hunted in real life? Oh, yes. Been hunting since I was, I guess, technically 5 years old. I think I shot my first groundhog at 5. You're trying to get a rare? We're trying to get every rare for every Great One species? Not necessarily, just because they added these new rares for the Mulies, I wanted to go after them, and we actually got 2 of them on Friday, so I thought, hey, what the heck, let's, see if we can go 3 for 3 with today. And I don't, like, with this Mule Deer grind right now, we're pretty much trying to get rares, maybe some new racks, because I think there's maybe a diamond rack that we've not gotten yet. I don't know if we'll just keep this sucker going until, like, we get another great one. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if when I'll go back to Whitetail at this point. I want to keep grinding underscore, but it's a lot of mashing. Yeah, that doesn't, you know, sound like the most exhilarating gameplay. There's a bunch of deer that just no-showed at this spot, so... I don't know. Please die. Oh, there's another buck. Okay. Well, he's gonna get away. Which rares did you get? We got a Mosaic and the Erythristic Isabellan. I did record both of them. So there'll be a Mule Deer grinding video, like, late this week, including both of those, and then, you know, potentially if we get anything today. And for said video, I imagine I'll, you know... What the heck? Did I hit anything? I swear we were right here. I don't know. Anyway, the plan is to do a full video out of it. I do live in Pennsylvania. I missed whoever's asking that. Yeah, there's like a random... What the heck, dude? Do you herd manage? I do. Mule deer may be the thing I've done the best herd management with, in fact. I'm in school. Nice. Don't get your phone taken away. Quick peek. Make sure everything's good here. How many great one averaging 1,000 kills? I have 2. Is that normal? I would say it's neither normal nor abnormal. Like, a pretty decent average, I would say, especially if you're herd managing for great ones, is, I don't know, 1 in 1,000. And as you really get good management going, it probably gets down to like 1 in 500 range. In your first 1,000 kills, 2 is pretty unlikely, but, you know, it'll happen. Love your video with Scarecrow. Why, thank you. What's up, Colin? Welcome on in. There's our little dilute buddy. It is just getting to be slim pickings around here. This is too good a spot. I will not sacrifice it as a exterior. I guess we kill 2 level 2s. Well, Mike, yeah, it's a Blue Yeti. I've had this thing for at least 8 years. Good quality mic. Sounds good. It's not as good for, like... Well, let me put it this way. My audio is raw audio. There's no filters. There's no nothing. Like, you know, you hear Shadow barking in the background. You hear the baby crying, whatever. Everything that happens, the mic picks up. It's not as good for using those filters, I find, but in terms of raw audio, for the price... I mean, a Blue Yeti's like 150 bucks, I think. It's as good as it gets. Like, you know, bang for your buck kind of deal. What's up, Clash Sports? Welcome on in. What is my favorite great one, Benjamin? Moose in general. If you mean my favorite great one that I've shot, I would go with the Scarborn Wolf that we just killed, what, about a week and a half ago now? Something like that. Gotta get these new rares soon. Hey, we got 2 of them on Friday. There was a rare in the other group. Yeah, that's Dutch Van de Loot. Also known as, what is the other name for him? Loot Skywalker it is. He's been there just about since the beginning. And he's just kind of hanging out. Thank you for having your chat included in the stream this much. You're doing a great job. Well, thank you, man. Honestly, the reason I stream is to, like, get to hang out and chat with everybody. So, yeah, just kind of comes naturally. I try to hit as much of the chat as I possibly can. Had a very hard time getting mine to filter correctly. They do sound good otherwise. So you're saying, like, you have a Yeti and you're trying to add filters? I've never spent much time trying to add them, but when I do, I find myself like, like, that doesn't sound as good. I'll probably, like, once little dude is a little bit older and, you know, runs around and screams and stuff, I'm gonna have to figure that out, but, you know, that's for later. Fabled Friday streams are great, it's true. If you want to call it Fabled Monday, it happens on occasion. Did I forget the main menu? Gonna hope I did, because that's not... Oh, wait. We'll go with the one for now and see what happens. That's not exactly the norm, though. This is one of the more consistent spots we have. Have you seen the new theory on grind/HM? Oh, jeez. I meant to watch that over the weekend, because there was a whole... We spent, I don't know, an hour of Friday's stream, like, talking about that whole thing, and, like, I haven't seen the videos yet. So, like, some people in chat tried to convey to me what was being, theorized in that video. And personally, to be completely honest, it made no sense to me, but that might just mean that, you know, the summary of the video, or my interpretation of it, was off. So I meant to watch those over the weekend, because I figured it'd get brought up today, and I forgot all about it. I did main menu? Yeah. What's up, Torfin? Rare in the next group? He's not even being here is awfully weird. I really hope we're not going back to stuff being goofy. Lady and BZ's new video puts the theory the most plain way. So wait, they have also covered it now? I'm just intrigued, like, out of nowhere, 4 different creators have a video on this? You should do a deer hunting trip to Oklahoma. I'd like to. I forget, I think it's my brother-in-law's, like, uncle or something. He has some relative that lives in Oklahoma. And he alleges this guy's not much of a deer hunter. And he still kills, like, 320-inch bucks every year, because I think what he said. Oklahoma has 3 buck tags. A, archery, a muzzleloader, and a rifle or something like that. Sounds like my kind of hunt. Bro, where have my bucks gone? They almost have to be up north? Just in case, because sometimes when I fast travel here, like, extra deer spawn in. Clash Sports, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Lock in and get them rares. What did I went to the wrong tent, I guess. Whoops. Can you put the same scope on a different gun if you bought the scope pack? Yeah. So, like, I'll just show you. I've got the Odin scope. It is on both the 7mm and the 300. You only have to own one scope, one of any given scope, for it to work that way. What do you think is the coolest fur type? As a whole, maybe Mosaic. Not just for mule deer, but like, you know, moose and bighorn, whatever else has it. It might just be those species. What is effectively piebald, but, you know, black fur? To me, that's pretty neat. So there's deer here, but I don't see that any of our shooters ended up here. Last stream we had a level 5 show up here. Alright, well. Keep it moving for now. How's PA Spring Turkeys been so far? So that video is from 2025. Our Spring Turkey doesn't come in until May 2nd. I got a while. Which makes me kind of sad. I wish I could get out there. At the same time, I'm hoping by then little man's gonna be sleeping through the night or very close to it, because that would make it so much easier to wake up at 3 a.m. Where are my bucks, dude? Did I definitely main menu? Because this is weird. I've never experienced this. I still want my sunburnt mule deer. It's like 3rd degree sunburn too, with the dark red. Only missing Mosaic from muleys? I've never gotten a leucistic, going back to when they were added. Okay, well that brought a buck in. And I've never had the erythristic. Those are the ones I'm missing. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying, Fro, like, either there was some, like, data mine information that got out, like, I don't know. I don't want to know, for that matter. Got my first Eclipse Eurasian Widgeon just now watching. Nice. I really like them. Did you know it was rare when you shot it? My super rare one, I had no clue. Okay, let's hope they show up here, because something's getting a little goofy here. My turkey season comes in tomorrow. I'm coming there. Haven't had a leucistic either. Forgot about them. They must be crazy rare. Like, I've had multiple Melas. Actually, on this grind itself, I don't think I've killed an albino. Come to think of it. Pretty sure I have not. So this tent, when I do the 1 minute thing, it's just a little bit too close to a couple of the spots, so I gotta run backwards just to make sure they show up. We'll get to about 215 and then go down. Saw Crow got a leucistic muntjac. Didn't know they existed. I think I knew. I've not had one. I've had Mela and albino, though. What animal would you like to see in Call of the Wild in the next update? Maybe caribou? We have a couple subspecies of caribou, though I would love if they took the existing caribou and gave them new true racks. As far as a new species, doll sheep I think is still my #1 request. Just knew it was a gold. Like, that surprise of, oh hey, I just got a rare. Waterfowl's about the only thing I think that can really nervous. What? This is why I think I maybe didn't main menu, but somebody said I did, and I'm gonna assume, you know, I'm gonna assume they weren't wrong about that. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, surprise rares are just the best. Don't hunt turkey in the spring much, so I didn't know when it started. I should know I'm in PA. Oh, fair enough. Dude, it's so late in this state. It kind of drives me nuts. When I was a kid, man, I know for sure, middle of April, maybe even early April, the youth season would start. And now it's just so late. You're hunting birds that have, you know, done a decent amount of the breeding already. I don't think that one shot was good, so I'm going back for the 4-wheeler here. Is the whole stream going to be just grinding? Assuming that, like, we don't just have insane luck and get the rares and maybe get a great one. Probably just grind today. Think of the guy that said aliens became a meme when it comes to theories. Great ones. Easiest great one grind? Probably is Mule Deer here on Ski Ridge, even if the spawns are getting kind of wonky lately. It's just, there's very limited places they drink, and it makes the setup and the grind itself and everything just so much easier. I probably could have ran that, and it would have cost us the same amount of time. Would you rather a great one next, or a super rare? A super rare, but this is like the one rare scenario where I had to think about that. Normally it would just be super rare, no question, but I've gotten 2 super rare muleys. I've had 3 great one muleys, but my pause was, like, if it's a really good great one combo, because 2 of my 3 great one muleys are kinda meh. The piebald pine marten I got recently was a complete surprise, was running around chasing them, having fun, caught it fleeing with the 22 at 89 meters, didn't know until I picked it up. That's awesome. Like, I don't know, that feels like the purest form of, like, Call of the Wild fun to me. There's a 5. First one of the day, took us a half an hour. Pretty sure that rack makes it, but I don't know. Oh, I should have just shot. Okay. Patience pays off. Get dead. Cool. There should be another buck, right? Or is that maybe the second one I shot? It could be. There was the one that got away last run. What's up, E-Man? Good to see you, dude. You are just in time for the first level 5 of the day. Any new rares today? None yet, Cooper, but, you know, the afternoon is young. Is that a phrase? In your opinion, you got a herd of does. What are you doing? Typically, I just go like, good. That's one spot, one more spot, let's say, that I don't have to worry about, and I ignore that spot. Now, if it initially had some bucks, I'll probably leave my tent there, and I'll check back, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 times. If there's no buck showing up, I'm probably taking that tent somewhere else. A little 315, 316 even, not too bad. Not the greatest shot, but got it done. I think I have this rack tacked somewhere. That's kind of cool, though. Look at the big, thick tines here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. What the heck? It doesn't hurt. If I decide I want it somewhere, at least I have it. How many hours did you put in the game? We are at 9,018 hours. So, I don't know how many hours I put in the game in a year. I'd say I average probably at least 1,000. So I would think 10,000 hours by the end of the year. That's probably realistic. That 10,000 hour Trophy Lodge tour video is gonna be pretty fun. Hopefully by that point we have every diamond in the game. That'd be nice. Always seem to miss the trophies. I finally caught one on stream. Imagine that. Hopefully not the only one. Any luck getting the carcass feeders to work on tigers? I've had literally exactly one tiger come into a carcass feeder. That's a little more like it anyway. Favorite reserve? It is this one. Again, recency bias, whatever you want to call it, but this map is a digital work of art. Like, I really... To get the snow on the backs of the animals, to get the trails through the snow where animals walk around, all the models are just, you know, chef's kiss. I think this is the best work EW has done. Scotland's great. I do like Scotland a lot. I still think a ski ridge is just kind of a tier above. Catching you almost 6,000 in 3 years? I think you're only going to be able to gain on me too, because I'm probably putting it in a bit less hours than I typically do, but I figure I'm like 30 per week on average. Like 8 hours a week on stream. And then normally at least 3 or 4 call the wild videos, let's say 4, another 12, that's only 20. That'd still be 1,000 in a year, but closer than I thought. Can't get a trophy moose for the life of me? Moose can be tough. Moose troll a lot. Moose diamonds are not easy to get by any stretch. Any cool trophies this stream? We just killed our first diamond of the stream like 2 minutes ago. We did the very first run of the day. We have what would have been a level 4 diamond, but of course I shot it with the 300 because there have been, who knows, 100 potential diamond level 4s. Never had one. That time you would have made it. Yeah, Fro, so Classics adding Mandarin ducks. They've been delayed a couple times, but it's supposed to happen. And they're actually, is that a 5? Thought so. That's one of the new racks. They are actually redoing their engine or upgrading the engine or something. So, assuming they can, you know, get everything working properly, that's going to be a big deal. Snakehead, what's going on, man? Thank you for the super chat. How would you feel if each map had their own unique rare fur? I really like that idea. You may get into, you know, conversations of like people complaining, you know, game is pay to win. I want to be able to get insert name of cool rare fur on Leighton. I don't own whatever. Reventuli. Thinking of whitetail here. But I kind of like that. It would give you more of a reason to go and explore, right? It would give me a reason to go and explore, that's for sure. Uh-oh. I wasn't in love with that shot when I took it. Oh, boy. No, we hit him. He's dying. I think we screwed that one up. Dang it. I'm glad we got a diamond of that rack last time, because I'm pretty sure we were missing that. Confirm Mandarin ducks? Yeah, I believe they confirm it. Got a level 8 earthristic red deer, but I shot it with the 300. Oh, that sucks. I haven't, like, done red deer grinding, so I don't have much of a reason to shoot red deer with the wrong gun, but I'm so afraid of, you know, hunting around on Tornasheen or whatever, and looking right at an earthristic and not knowing it. That's true, Dasher. I guess that's sort of the counter argument, right? Do you plan to make another video on built? Yeah, maybe this weekend. I don't know. I wanted 2 things. I want to get another speckled belly goose, and I really want to mess with that bet mode because I think we can make a bunch of credits and maybe unlock the semi-auto. 100% taxi. That's just gonna happen. So what did we do wrong here? Ah, too high. He's actually not a very big one. I'm pretty sure the one with this rack that we killed last stream was bigger, so... Oh, antler shot. Yes. You know, hate to mess him up, but I guess at least we already have that rack. We all know the next map is Amazon Prime Delivery. Your thoughts about the fellow great one, Silver Fur? What is the Mickey rack? I can't even come up. Oh, maybe typical rack? Is that what that's meant to be? I'll wait for confirmation because I do not know what you mean. Spoon? Why is that the Mickey rack? Anyway, that's actually my favorite combo. I don't have that one. But, like, the Silver Fur, to me, you know, kind of gives, like, this vibe of a super old fallow deer. And then that rack as well. It looks like a giant fallow that's kind of past his prime. To me, that perfectly suits, you know, a big old fallow. You know, a fabled animal, a great one. Looks like Mickey Mouse's ears. That's a stretch, but alright, I guess I get it. I have the Silver Spoon, it's awesome. I guess because I've got Silver Fur already, if I ever get another fallow, I probably don't want Silver Spoon, but a spoon rack, yes. I like that rack. Just $1. Oh. Since we're here, let me check that tree stand thing real fast. Could just be so much nicer. Kyla's just a hater? I think she meant the idea of calling it the Mickey rack was maybe stupid. Maybe she thinks the whole combo is stupid. I don't know. Before long, she's going to think Scarborn's stupid. I hate Mickey? I was about to do a Mickey Mouse impression, but I was going to embarrass myself, so I stopped. I have gold spoon rack. I swear, that gold fur is so cool. A lot of people hate on it. I love it. I was very lucky I got gold on my second fallow. It doesn't look like... It's like such a good tree for a stand, though. Why, EW? Oh, over there I can. Oh, it's green on this map. Well, just to see... do I have a good view from here? Because it could still... That doesn't really save me any steps, does it? Never mind. Seemed like a good idea. On my red deer grind, just got a super rare red deer, max weight albino 268. That's awesome, man. That is really cool. Congrats, dude. Alright, get our tents back because when eventually the beeves get to them, I don't want to have to run back. My great one fallow was golden spoon. Nice. I have 4 golden fallow, all with different racks. Oh, no way. That's kind of neat. Love that I got a pop-up ad for a mini split. They're listening. Whole bunch of antler walking on in, no big ones. Just for that, Mickey Mouse should be on the TV 24/7. I'm sure we will reach that point, and it's, you know, gonna be sooner than we expect. Oh, come on, what are we doing? Brother. Might have been forward. It was. Ran out of bullets. Did I not reload after the last one? Must not have. Not the worst, but, you know, kind of hate that. Got a level 9 troll rack leucistic red deer on my map. Oh, that sucks. That's one of those ones, I've said this before, like, with super trolls. You just kind of walk past and think, yep, that was a real nice leucistic level 8 I got there. I'm not putting Mickey Mouse on, like, ever. Did you know the voice actors for Mickey and Minnie Mouse got married in real life? I feel like that's one of those, like, random facts that you hear from time to time, but, you know, I couldn't have... I wouldn't have been able to, pull that from memory, let's say. I don't see blood. There we go. Gotta say, I knew he went down this way. A little late, but seen anything yet? We've had 2 5s. We've actually botched 2 diamonds today, a level 4 and a level 5 diamond, and then 1 diamond that we did make the shot on. No rares just yet, which obviously that's kind of the main goal. Hurts but still a sick trophy? Exactly, it is. Just spawned my first great one Mulie on Rancho. Nice. Slug Terra? What in the world is that? Wildcrats I'm familiar with. Slug Terra? I have not heard of whatever that is. Haven't had $2 at this zone in a very long time, but at least a big. We'll take that. Got the troll rack, mellow red the other day. Oh, that sucks. When it's just a guaranteed troll and you can't even like kind of get your hopes up, it's just tough. Can pull a lot of random stuff from my head, including the number of people to die aboard the Titanic. That is also a fact I would not be able to quote. What's the easiest grind to set up? To get a friend a diamond, he hasn't gotten one in about 6 months of playing. If you just want a diamond, I don't even know that I'd set up a grind, unless you, like, you know, want to use that to maybe teach him how to grind as well. Like, Ibex would be really, really simple, and I can pretty well guarantee you're going to get a diamond within like an hour or two. Was watching SpongeBob in my prime? Now we're talking. That must be... So, are there wolves down here? I've never seen wolves in this area. Because remember we had nervous deer here before? I surely can't find any with antlers. Oh yeah. Huh. Well, just to see, because, I don't know, maybe it'll make him go back. Someone thank you for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you once again. That didn't pop back in here, did it? Wildcrats was a great show when I was little. Yeah, when I was a youngin', they were just on the Sabumafu. They didn't do none of that Wildcrats nonsense. It got too big for their britches, I tell you. It wasn't good enough being co-stars to a lemur. Is the Mulie spawning problem gone yet? It's not like EW has fixed anything, but our spawns are, if nothing, you know, functional enough. They seem like they're largely working fine, but every now and then there's something where it's kind of like, is this right? What's your favorite DLC? That's a tough one. I'm going to exclude maps because I've already said like a ski ridge is my favorite map. I would say probably the Ambusher pack, just because the 44 lever action is so good. And honestly, that Fox Pro e-collar, it's awesome. I only use it for waterfowl really, but in that particular use case, nothing better. Snakehead, thank you again for the super chat, man. Super kind of you. Unfortunately, I have to go to work. Hopefully, you'll find something good. I will do my best. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, your shift goes smoothly and quickly. Bubble Guppies, Yo Gabba Gabba, Team Umi, Zumi. I think I've heard of that. Backyardigans, I remember that. They were awesome. What was the Backyardigans? What was the, it's gonna have like a very generic title, I feel like. Was it back at the barnyard or something? There was one with like cows and stuff. That's about the extent of my memory of that show. Go-to fast food joint, and what do you get from there? So our go-to is Taco Bell. It happens to be on the way home from the grocery store, aka Walmart. So normally, rather than like go and get groceries and then cook dinner that night, we'll just grab Taco Bell on the way home. Go-to is a Lux box for me, Crunchwrap Supreme, 5-layer burrito, and if I have rewards points, I get a Locos Taco too. Barnyard? I thought it was back in the barnyard. That's okay. I thought that was that 5 racket, is not. Wait, what's that? Now there's studs everywhere. How are there? Okay. Gotta be a bouncer or something. Because we've only been killing $2 here, and there was not 3 big bucks at any stage. Interesting. It is just barnyard? Okay. We talk about Taco Bell? Always. I kind of want Taco Bell right now. We have been, I've said this many times, but Kyla's sister is an absolute champion. I should just say my sister-in-law, but I guess technically that doesn't clarify. She made us a whole bunch of meals in like December for when the baby was going to be born, and like they're just chilling in the deep freezer. And we've been working on this cottage pie she made us for, I don't know, 3 days now, and there's still a bunch left. So until we get that done, definitely not going to get fast food. There's a Taco Bell in the parking lot of my local store. That seems like that'd be a problem for me. You get a 5-layer? Nice. Get a cheesy gordita crunch every time. Every now and then I've switched it up, but I've kind of just settled on my thing there. Have you heard about the season 2? Yes. I've not heard any like news about it in a good, I don't know, 2 or 3 months. Has it been, you know, progress? I know he's posting all kinds of stuff. I'm from Germany, there's no Taco Bell? Really? I forget who, is it Anders maybe? Somebody in the community always likes to talk about how terrible Taco Bell is. But I feel like it's Norway or something where he's getting it. You're married, your wife's sister's your sister-in-law, get used to using that term? Yeah, but also, my brother's wife is my sister-in-law. That's why I wanted to make the clarification. I do still struggle to use the in-law term when it's, you know, doesn't need to be clarified or whatever. I'll still be like, oh yeah, my brother's wife or whatever. Ah. This spot. You hate tacos? Well, what do you do on Taco Tuesday? Cry? Yeah, that's right. Those first 9 shots are warning shots. What are the rares for Pine Martin? I know they have Piebald, Tawny, Albino, and I think I've seen Melanistic. Unsure if they have Leucistic. Whoop. Taco Bell is so terrible that I get it at least once a week. Terrible, I tell you. I realize this is gonna like make Alaska sound like a third world country. How far do you have to go to get it? How does one hate tacos? Incorrectly. Eat pizza. Use pizza scissors. Shout out Michelle. Hopefully she's feeling better. Okay. Taco salads? Ooh, we haven't made that in a long time. What's up, Patrick? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. About 1 minute to my closest bell? Heck yeah. We got like a solid 12-minute drive, something like that. It's doable. 15 minutes? Not bad. Oh. 15 minutes was correct in the 1 minute. Tawny's a rare. I shot a gold one and didn't know it was a rare. Yeah. It's one of those not very obvious ones, unfortunately. But yes, it is a rare. Taco Bell's like right down the street? Heck yeah. I was just wondering, like, I didn't know. Thought maybe you had to hop on the local bush plane and float down the lake. I didn't actually think that. Putting those extra words in your mouth, especially when they're not needed, just takes longer. It does. This is true. Regular hits are Taco Bell and Cookout. So I'm aware of, like, the Cookout phenomenon or whatever, but I don't even know where the closest one is. I've seen them down south. I don't think we have them here. The local bush plane? You like that? They should add Taco Bell to the game. It should give you a 50% higher chance of getting a great one, because on our Fabled Friday streams, when Friday happens to be grocery day, the odds that a great one would happen on a day where we already had a grocery store trip and therefore a Taco Bell trip planned happened quite a few times. I know my Fox, was it my Boar, I think? And I'm pretty sure 1 or 2 others. Streams got extended, and poor Kyla was just sitting over there hungry, waiting for Taco Bell. Biggest whitetail IRL is 181. I shot him in December of 2021. That's... Dang it, another 4. Anyway, there's a video of that buck on the channel. Okay, spot that. Figure this out. Oh dear. Dear, literally. Good enough. 400 kills in on Moose, 3 5s in the first 160 kills. Now I'm almost 300 without anything bigger than 260. Yeah, and you know, for me and Moose, we're just kind of like that. I don't know, it may be best to really just focus on, you know, trying to shoot down your exteriors and stuff. I don't know Moose well enough, but that's probably what I would, that'd be my first step. Just really try to get, you know, all your non-shooter zones shot down. Ever hunted in West Virginia? Yep. I killed a buck there with my bow in 2022. It was actually my first archery buck on film. Probably, I've killed a couple of archery bucks. I guess 3 now total. That's got to be my favorite one. My first archery buck was special for a lot of reasons. Not least of which being, I called him from across the field with like a few minutes of light left. And he, like, I had him coming in on a rope. That was pretty awesome, but that West Virginia buck. So it was like a picturesque morning. So cool. 20 yards. The footage was pretty good anyway. And then, like, Bottom Boy's reaction made the whole thing. That's on video as well. I like fishing and hunting. Same. Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome on in. Is the 300 randomly more weak after the update? No, but... So I did this by accident last stream, so maybe check. Is there any chance you've accidentally loaded the soft point bullets? Because if you do that, it will certainly appear the gun's weaker. Because you're not getting the penetration. How many tents to use? I actually technically am using like 14 on this grind. I have all 16 set up. But my extra 2, because 16 is the max per map. My extra 2 are a couple of like exterior zone spots that I like to just sort of keep tabs on. Are they even here to begin with? Yeah, this really is the weirdest zone I have. Are there other deer? Is it just that one? I don't know. We'll get our tripod. Kyla's 180. Right. What's up, Dino Dog? I missed my first archery buck on film this year. Well, with a... It's longbow, right? Not recurve, I think. With a longbow, I probably would too. What's up, Joe? Doing good, dude. We've blasted what should have been up to 3 diamonds today, although I've botched 2 of them. One of them was a level 4. No rares just yet, but things seem to be moving in a positive direction. Take it slow. Advice on this grind? Assuming your spawns and everything are working properly, I would say really work on getting your exteriors managed down. There's a bunch of, like, all these little tiny lakes up through here get mule deer. You get those things shot down to level 2s, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Want some real quality tacos? Well then, let's talk about it. Let us do that. Do you guys ever see polar bears? Or are they more out of the way from where you guys live? Probably, but I thought I'd ask. They're nowhere near us, but you may not be asking me that. You're probably asking Taxi. Biggest animal you shot in real life? Also that 181, and not just by like inches. Never killed anything like larger than a white-tailed deer. I'd like to, like, one day I want to hunt mule deer and elk, and black bear is something that I'd like to get after as well. All those would, you know, kind of trump that. I did a shoulder mount Indo. I don't think... No, it must be the one on Twitch. Hang on. This might screw stuff up for a second. That's what I thought would happen. There's the mount. Just kind of easier to switch things. Only problem is I now have to switch back because then the alerts won't work. But yeah, the taxidermist took that picture. But it turned out super good. See the little holes in like by his G4 there on the main beam? They're little bug holes from when he was in Velvet. He's neat. A lot of character. Okay. He pretty? He is. You know, I spent a lot of time, especially like lately, I'm just downstairs holding little man, and I'll just sort of sit there and look at it. Reminisce. He's a cool buck. Look at my beautiful buck. Biggest bear I've shot weighed in at 486? That's a big one. What a beast. There were so many like little things. So hopefully I can get it done over the summer. Because again, you know, having a baby, all of a sudden there's even less time for things. But my intention, over the summer, I want to kind of like remake that video. And I want to release it on the 5th anniversary, which will be December 9th of this year. But I want to tell some of the like the behind the scenes stories and stuff. Actually take the camera to where he was bedding, show some of that stuff. But after the fact, so he was on a power line when I shot him. And from, I guess, you know, just the power company coming in and doing trimming and stuff, there were logs down every like 10 feet. Dragging him out was something else. Got a 181 pound 7-pointer in Maine this year. Nice, dude. What do you have? The feeder? Okay, so I set up the feeders when my mule deer grind was really acting up and my bucks weren't coming in at all. The feeders didn't help. I just haven't bothered to tear them down. Oh my god! Dude! I don't even remember the name of that rack. What do we call this? Oh, it's the heart rack. Because that's the perfect combo for it. The pedal puff and the heart rack. Hey, we actually got a good combo. Let's go. Heck yeah. Not one of the new rares that we came here for. Okay, what do we want to kill it with? Hey, bottom boy. Didn't miss this one. Fabled Monday. Oh my god, I just saw chat go 1,000,000 miles an hour. Heart rack pedal. That's actually a good one. Big Mail Mondays. Perfect. We got Fabled Fridays. We got Big Mail Mondays. All right. Looks sweet. Yeah, it does. I want to get close to this one. Oh my. I'm not a huge fan of our other pedal puff with the velvet rack. Heart rack pedal puff's pretty sweet. 7 mil pistol. 303. Taco Bell luck. Bow. Let's take a peek here. Use Cupid's crossbow? If only it were Valentine's Day. 30-30 LePerrier? I like that. What do we think about LePerrier open sights? Here, I can do... pull... I don't know how to spell it. 30-30 open sights. Yes. No. Go. Sounds cool to use. I think it'd be neat. What's up, Jobbers? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Big mail. Congrats, you great one, nerd. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. So now the question is, like, do we... Oh, that's ugly. Do we wrap up this grind, like, say, after today, or do we keep going for rares? I don't know. Looks like yes is winning for the LePerrier 30-30. 22 Virate. Don't know about that Discord post? Yeah, sure. Go do that. Might as well, right? Okay. Get the 30-30. Probably don't have the rounds. No, I do. Yeah, I think we can do this. I thought about putting the scope on and then, like, middle mouse button to unequip it. That's very cool looking. For the sake of not having that crutch, I'm not going to put the scope on at all. It's either kill them open sights or we screw them up. Okay. Let me end the poll, because that's in the way of chat. 86% yes. It will be open sights 30-30. So here's what's going to happen. He's probably going to leave his zone before we get into position. Like, I'd really like to kill him at 20 meters if we can. Should we then just grab the call? Why didn't I do that before I stumbled down the hill? They don't spook when you fast travel at this range, do they? Such a nice combo. It really is. I kind of forgot that this combo existed, as evidenced by the fact I couldn't remember the name of the fur. Okay. But yeah, when I got to looking at it, very cool. That was like one of the first racks they showed off too. What's up, A-Ray? Welcome on in. What fur with a heart is the pedal puff? So a fur I already have, but definitely like the air quotes good fur for this rack. Try getting them on a feeder? That's not a bad call, huh? Alright, I'm down. We're gonna just do all the things here. Maybe we can even get them... Well, I don't want to use a tree stand because I want to be able to crawl closer. Is this where I clicked? I don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure that happened when we killed the last great one that was also at this zone. That's all good, because I needed to fill this anyway. And then I gotta look up mule deer feed time, because I don't know what it is. But I'll be able to find out if... Check the spreadsheet. Shoot it with the 300. Tree stand plus feeder. The only reason I don't want to do the tree stand is I want to get a little bit closer. Or at least potentially closer. I guess I could, though. Okay. Let me find... Let me find a place to put a tree stand. Feeder no besides 30-30 sounds dope. The only thing that we're going to kind of get ourselves into here is potentially sitting for like a really long time. And I don't really want to do that. But if we can get a setup where we're crawling to within like 30 or so, I don't see why we can't do it. Surely one of these trees will accept a stand. Do it from 30 meters. Could be done. Feed. What is that, 16 K-flow? There's a tree that'll work. Does this one work? Because it'd be a much prettier spot. It does. Beautiful. Remember to use scent eliminator. That is good. So also the thing that's going to be nice here, if I put the feeder on this end, the wind should be perfect. Early in the stream, you're good. You're right, you're right. This happened to me on... Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought stands were big bugged. This happened to me on Scotland a little bit too, but... Okay. That's where we're going to want it. Got anything good yet? There is a great one on our map right now. We're in the process of setting up a feeder to try to get them from there. 6 to 21? What? This is confusing me. I see 4 to 7. Alright, let's... How heavy are these? Okay. Tear this one down. Just saw the Discord notification. Congrats, why thank you. We're having some fun with this one. We're going to try to get it over bait from a tree stand with the 30-30 open sights. But all that said, I want it close range. What combo? It is the Pedal Puff Heart Rack, so actually like a really good combo. 9 to 12. What? Is the spreadsheet just wrong? We're all coming up with different times here. I guess one way is just put the thing up and see when they show up. 30-30 at 30 meters could be sick. We'll see if he'll be that cooperative. Alright. Boop. Okay. Now, got feed zones on my map, 9 to 12. I will go on that because that's what I would like to do, but I don't know where I have any feed zones. Pin that? What am I pinning? Oh. Hang on. Okay. 9 to 12 is what we're going to try. According to the app, 21 to 6. Well, I don't want to... I'd rather not do it overnight anyway. 9 p.m. to midnight. They feed all day. Using the crossbow, we're going to use the 30-30. Hurry up. I'm trying. Let's see what we get with this. The other thing, I guess we can just check, are they hitting it? So they're probably there, but it could be other species. 360 no-scope with the 22 while blindfolded with your monitor off. Yeah, you know what? Forget this idea. Let's do that. What's up, Amanda? Welcome on in. Let's see. Do we have the things in place? No. If you wondered where all the wood bison on my map are, though, my goodness. Thank you, Lindsay. So, I don't know if it works to rest like this close to the thing. Be dead already if you use the 300. You know, I can't argue that logic. This is true. Just visit the wiki. I was using the spreadsheet, which I trusted to be accurate, but... Okay. Didn't even know I had bears down here. Holy big bison herd, for real. Careful not to spine them? Yeah, that would be a real shame. What are you guys saying, like 21 to 6? Really, rather not kill him at night, but if he's there. The wiki's inaccurate? Yeah, like... My feeder, or my, mineral lick's almost gone. For the most part these days, I find the wiki's pretty accurate. Oh, good. Yeah, so overnight would be... Hey, it's snowing. If only, you know, he was there. A giant level 2. Holy, holy, holy. 21 to 6? I just don't... Maybe they're not going to come in here. Like, you know, I tried feeders when they weren't coming into their drink zones, and... My goodness. It was really not useful. Uh-huh. This might be a problem. 2 great ones in one stream? We might be here the entire stream trying to get this thing to come in. Hopefully not. Leave that drink? 4 to 7 and potentially 7 to 9? Surely you mean feed, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. What's happening that's not muleys? They most certainly are not muleys. Yeah, I think you're onto something. I'm just about to do a bunch of times and see what happens. Nothing. Just for fun. Can make it their drink time and see what they do. Try 6 or 8 a.m. I did do 5:30. The feeder thing may not happen, but I'd much prefer if it did happen. It's fascinating. They're not actually even on their drink zone at this time. They all died. It's 3 to 6? I did 3 to 6 though. Maybe they're not like, let's say, wolves, where you can put a feeder right off their drink zone and make it work. But like, you know, the fact that the bighorn are showing up makes me think, I don't know. Main menu, maybe? That's not a bad idea. Give that a shot, see if they show up. What's up, Kian? We have a great one Mulie on our map right now. We are trying to get him to come to a feeder, and he is less than cooperative. Aha. Also, sort of, kind of, aha. Fascinating. Wasn't he near that buck? I kind of think we'd just be able to see him if he was there. At the same time, that begs the question. Oh, wait. I mean, in a feed zone, well, no, it doesn't do the tree stand thing, but it'd be kind of also similar. There's a little Dutch Vandaloo. So, the deer that we're looking for are here. Aha! What do we think? Did I just come into a great one? Maybe. Hey, Mel! Nice combo. Why, thank you. I'm actually really excited for this one. I'm trying to decide, do we want to just kill him in the feed zone? That would eliminate the tree stand and feeder aspect of it. But he's not terribly interested in the feeder. That's my favorite combo? No way. I kind of, because it's snowing, I kind of think we're at least going to make a move on it and see what happens. We need light. It'll be light by the time we get down there, at least kind of light. The snow already quit. I really wanted to do the whole tree stand thing. The other option is simply see if we can get a tree stand in one of those trees. Maybe do that. What fur is the pedal puff? Iron size 30-30 from 330 yards? Yes. I want to make sure he feeds here before I, go and spook him and set up a stand, but, at least we could do that. Oh, he's not going to feed there, is he? Where are we headed? You do indeed, Mr. Yeast, you do indeed. I guess we're just going to stand up here and see what he does and figure it out from there. Great one luck, yeah, man. It's just, we've been on a bit of a roll lately. Olsen 308, so we're going with the 30-30 open sights, the LePerrier 30-30 from a ski ridge. Just kind of thought that was neat. It also sort of not requires, but incentivizes us to get close, which is what I wanted to do. And I don't know, I'm a fan of this idea of trying to figure out, like, okay, we're up here watching him, where's he going to go, how do we approach? I kind of like this, so I think we're going to go with this. 565 to 650, he'll be our biggest one, I think. Want to say our typical rack was 515? Him shaking his head makes me think of a baddie whipping her hair around. Think your luck's better because I don't play my game as much right now? It must be that. Tell you what we might be doing is tracking them to wherever they go. Don't hate that either. Like, if we're going to go get them in a feed zone, might as well make it somewhat realistic and actually have to figure this whole deal out. What's up, Skylar? So happy Mule are working again? Yeah, man, like, we've been super fortunate with the Muleys now. After I had all but given up on them. Random other buck. Alright. We're gonna start to saunter our way down there, and hopefully by the time we get sort of on the trail, they're gonna be in their feed zone. Take it now's a good time to join? It is. What's going on, Flinter? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Oh, boy. Hunting, fishing, and many more. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Oh, my. I'm fine. I didn't need my ankles anyway. 3,417 about Mule Deer grind. Hopefully it breaks for you soon and you can get them. Chase them on the ATV. You get back here. Your turkey hunt video was awesome when you filmed deer in the process. I love being out in the spring, man, for just that reason. Deer in the spring just kind of do whatever they feel like. So you get to see them a lot. And, they're kind of grouped up. There are a couple bucks there, a couple does. The bobcat thing was neat. Ankles are for the weak? Exactly. Landon, thanks for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in, man. Greatly appreciate that. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads, including eventually this one, whatever day this video ends up dropping. Okay. Not him. Oh. Didn't have to go far. Alright. This has potential to be sick. It's snowing. So, I'm not saying I'm going to rush, but I'm going to try to move with some level of urgency, because getting him with snow on his back would be so neat. It's not snowing hard. In fact, it maybe just hasn't stopped, but it might be about to stop. Yeah, if it's going to stop, I'll actually go even slower. What we can do is aim for that tree, and then we'll try to get him. Those tides are insane. As it snows, let's hope it starts to snow again. Hey, thank you, Emma. Appreciate that. He's behind the hill. Yeah, and I was saying earlier about like the kind of concept of realism. Stocking up on a big old buck that's, you know, just over the hill. He can't see us as we're approaching. It's pretty cool. Any new rares? No new rares yet. Sup, Z-Ray, welcome on in. It is the perfect time. 7 hollows now. Texas Heart Shot? I don't think the 30-30 is capable of that. Okay. Dream is typical or Heart Rack Dribble Drizzle? I've forgotten about the Dribble Drizzle fur. It's really good. Name, not great. Will you get footage? Yep, recording right now. It will be for Thursday-ish video, unless I bump it up. Got an Earthristic Isabella. Nice. We did get that one and Mosaic on Friday's stream. No new rares today. So on a lot of newer maps, much of the brush doesn't actually hide you. I want to check, because if this hide doesn't want to pop up and just kind of resurvey the scene here, yeah, good. We are about 50 meters away. Still snow on their backs. I don't know if the snow melts faster in the sun. It might. Oh, gonna love hearing the Great One music. Why don't we just get that out of the way now? Glad you mentioned it. Hearts pound a little bit more. This is why getting close is something I feel like maybe shouldn't be a requirement for our Great Ones, but at least something we should try to do for most of them. Because when you really get down to it, one wrong move and they bolt, or they bolt as you shoot, bad things can happen. Why would I say that? I don't know. What's up, Demon King? What happened with the bow? Was that just not in the cards? I wanted to do something different. I wanted to get close. But we have taken 1 or 2 with the bow? I think just 1. Alright. There's nothing really else that's going to hide us. This might kind of be our spot. Gonna pop up really quick. Still bedded. I guess we just kind of keep on moving over. Nice combo, one of my dreams, hope you enjoy. Doing my best to make this one, you know, special and make sure we appreciate it. Try to get real close like this. Look at that. Okay, we're at like 30 meters. You know, one of the things that's really going to help us here? He's facing away from us. So, actually all the deer are. We can probably get in pretty close here. So long as we're pretty much ready. That rack is nuts. I say we just crawl into 20 if we can. And I don't want to get closer than that because it could be way too easy for him to spook quickly. But we get to 20. And then whenever he moves, whenever one of the other deer goes alert, whatever happens, we'll be good. Also, let's just zero that for 50, so that's done. Love the heart rack. Dude, getting to see it this close. Like, we can see just the ridges and the antlers. The hooks on those tines. I mean, we are at 23 meters. That's so cool. And we still have like a little bit of the advantage of the hill and the snow and stuff. Snow's kind of melting off their backs, but I think for the experience that we have going right now, that's okay. I mean, got to, right? Wait for that spotting to go away. So close you might hear you breathe. You're right. Wait. I gotta breathe to be able to shoot. Look to the side. Come on. No. Do that on this side, maybe? Still no. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. 18 meters. I'm not sure at this stage if we should just try to kind of, create for ourselves a bit of a broadside angle. Maybe. I imagine there comes a point where all of a sudden he's just going to go alert and we're going to have to be quick with this. This feels like the kind of thing that could happen fast. It's so cool. He's like just kind of checking the surroundings as he feeds. A more powerful gun and I'd be good with this. I want to be pretty broadside. Like that, I think we could hit, but he's still calm. No need to do anything crazy. You know, I shouldn't put this pressure on myself, but a heart shot right now would be so sick. Might try it. Just rejoin. Things are happening. This dude, I can't, like, we're not even behind him anymore. I guess we kind of are. We still have a little bit of the blue outline there. This is so cool. Get ready. I think it's, I think things are about to happen. Landon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Appreciate you, dude. I don't want to, okay, the wind's about to get bad. I think we probably got to kill him here. 0 for 50. Now wait till he lifts his head so that hopefully legs and everything are out of the way. There we go. No heart shot. But I'm pretty confident that's got to be through the lungs. Not dying yet. Almost had to be, right? Yeah, it's in there. That's so sick. To get that close to him and just watch him do his thing. Look at him. Man, the 30-30. Not the most powerful. It's like they have a cone forwards on the rise. Yeah, they maybe can't see to the sides as good as they can, or should be able to, but that's gonna look so sick in the lodge. I want to know how close we were to heart shot in that. It had to be really close. But also there was no chance I was about to, like, risk shooting that too low. Getting close is the best way. It just, like, it lets the adrenaline build. It lets your heart just hammer out of your chest. And then, that's gotta be the best screenshots I've ever gotten of a live great one. None of them are, like, amazing, but there's some good ones. Music's on. Music is on. I'll actually remember to mute the on-stream music this time as well. I usually forget. At least you didn't mess it up in front of 650 people. That would be bad. I have a story. Don't let me forget. I'll come back to that. I have a story for messing up in front of a bunch of people. Wasn't a great one, but the way my heart sunk afterwards, it might as well have been. I see him. Ooh. Not going to be like an incredible screenshot, but it's not going to be bad. What map this is, a ski ridge? I won't allow 30-30 slander. Getting a great one on a ski ridge with the ski ridge weapon. Definitely something that I recommend. That was so cool. Whoa. We're already zoomed all the way in. We can probably stomp a little bit of that snow down. Make the screenshot a little bit better. Well, maybe not. Might have gotten a bit. Shame that you can't leave the light on. But, like, dude, as the sun's coming up. What time is it? 5:30 in game. Pedal puff, heart rack. I think it's time. Not going to be our closest Great Wall Mule Deer shot. We did kill the first one at like 9 meters with a bow. 594 score. That rack is just insane. Just do it now. Music never gets old. No, it doesn't. It's such a perfect little thing to, like, I don't know. It gets you in that, like, vibe of the majestic, you know, aspect of the fabled animals, the great ones. Okay, so there's two things I wanted to do. Let's turn the music back on. How close were we to a heart shot? Oh, just in front. I had the height right. That would have been really cool. But that, and I want to see in here. I wonder what, like, this length of tines is relative to a normal Mulie. It must be nuts because each side's 184, and diamond for Mulie is like 312. I'm really excited for that. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with them. It's almost patriotic. I'm not sure where exactly we're gonna put it. It almost is deserving of its own multi-mount. We may just have to go that route. We'll see. Yeah, man. There's certain furs that I almost feel like are designed for certain racks, and this is one of them. Pedal puff with the heart rack. Feels like that was just meant to be. That's so cool. Well, this is the second time we've come out here for something new for Mule. The first time was going for new racks, where we got arguably the ugliest Great One combo. No offense to Mr. Cinnamon Stripes Corkscrew Rack. And now we're coming out for new rares, and we get one of the prettiest. Heart Rack Pedal Puff. Need 2 new rare does. Might just have to do that. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but we'll see. So I picked the red gun. I do like the 30-30. That turned out good. You know, I like that Spacity. Try to get an Isabellan and Era Red Doe. I don't know that I would grind for Mule Deer Does, but like maybe getting them in random multi-hunts or whatever. So I don't know that I ever... No, I did main menu. So we should be able to just do another run now. That was crazy. Cool enough for its own multi-mount? It really is. Did you like the gun I picked? I did. I really enjoyed that. Oh, what was the story about you messing up? Forgot the music was on. So, going back to 2019, I think. Whenever Yukon Valley is about to come out, I was fortunate enough to get early access and was going around streaming, and we had just over 1,000 people in chat, and a legendary wolf shows up and attacks me, and I was so amped up, and I shot and I hit it right in the guts. And back then, the way the integrity system and stuff worked, I was doomed. There was nothing I could do. Like a second shot to save it still would ruin the integrity. So I botched what would have been like the first Diamond Wolf ever on stream in front of 1,000 people. That was a little bit rough to swallow. Can I see your skills and perks? Yeah, give me 1 sec. Let me do this. Oh, one more thing before I show you that, because I don't want to forget. Get her 7 mil back. And I guess we'll carry out the remainder of today's stream, see if we can get the last of the new rares that we're missing. And if we don't, we might be on to whatever we end up doing, Tar or Fox or something. I saw Eddie mention Fox, and like something in my brain went, yes, do it. Don't know if that's good or bad. All right, if you want to take screenshots of the skills and perks, feel free. I'll just kind of cycle through those. Put it in the lodge. You guys want to do that now? Kane, why do streamers turn off music? I think, like, you know, I have the background music going on, so that can clash with the in-game music. In any game, generally, now I know Call of the Wild's music is safe to use, but in any game, generally, I have music off in case, like, there's a copyright issue there. Call of the Wild, they make all the music... Before we go to the lodge, let's kill that. Call of the Wild makes all the music in-house, so that would be all good, but, yeah, you just don't want to accidentally get a copyright thing, and it's just, like, a kind of clash. So the last level 5 here, I messed up the shot. Felt pretty good about that one. No shot, dude. We messed that up too. But we smoked that. Good. That's what I wanted. Well, if I was going to mess up, I guess better on that than the great one. Got a render already. Awesome. Big mail. Well, we'll go and recover that, and then we'll go to the trophy lodge, I guess. What the luck? I think we spine shot that one too. Trying to make sure that I get the angle right. Yeah, don't worry. Smoke that. Oh, this is a bug, by the way. If you kill a great one in the same session, all your bucks will say atypical. Just like the wolf. What happened on the wolf? Currently 305 in a Mule Deer, 4 diamonds, a Leucistic, a Mela, and a Dilute. Dang, dude. Sounds like you got things working good. At least you botched the diamond, not the great one. I don't want to say it will happen someday, but, you know, as we approach 20 great ones and keep on moving, eventually something's probably going to happen. A great one will take a step, or whatever. That's going to be tough. Botching a diamond when we have, I don't know, 150 Mule Deer diamonds on this grind? Yeah, I'd rather not do it, especially if that was one of the newer racks and a pretty good one, but not even in the same universe, luckily. Oh, now I know what you mean by the wolf. First messed up diamond level 4, then great one in the same stream. And then 2 messed up diamond 5s. Actually, it wasn't that big, it was a 320. Yep, right in the spine. Calculated. Okay, let's go to the lodge and place our newest great one. Biggest heartbreak in Call of the Wild is I messed up on an albino level 5 bison on SRP. Oof. That's tough. Did you ever get a chance at like some kind of bison redemption? AT nature programs? I do remember you, man. Did you shoot the great one? Yep. We're gonna place him and then we're gonna continue on, just try to get some of the rare furs. It's weird to get a great one and not end the grind, but like, you know, the great one itself isn't necessarily what we came for. Max for muleys. Max weight, max score. What are we looking for here? Look at that. Sun coming through, hitting him. Dusky Drift. Highly recommend. So, I do think what we're going to do is take this guy down and then put him somewhere else. Because that feels like a really good spot to put this. I don't have the rare does to put together another multi-mount right now for him. And I also don't really know where I'd put it. That's something we'll have to figure out. But I like that up there. When's Whale Hunter 2 coming out? Is it March 26th, I think? I want to say that's when they said. So we got a couple great ones in this room. Kinda hate to take down that big piebald and nothing else here really. Maybe down this way? Needing some serious new lodges for space, right? Just quickly running out of space. So there's our Earthwistic Isabellan. I kind of don't really want to take down these Diamond Whitetail either. These are, like, this one was on the same day as our great one and all that, but... Well, actually, I guess. Take down the Super Troll, and then it's 3 great ones on this wall. The Super Troll itself may find a new place eventually, but... Let's do... Deer... Well, actually, I didn't need to do that. Yeah, you know, Velvet Rack with that fur is fine. Heart Rack with that fur? Top tier. Need a fat Aski Ridge Trophy Lodge? A fat one, you say, huh? That rack is really good. When it first dropped, I think a lot of people, myself included, were like, we're going a little too far here with these tines being that nutty. But you see it walking around out there? Pretty good. Okay. Back at it. Woo! Yep. That's the thing. What's up, King Patriot? Yep. You did miss it, but it's all good. You know, we still got 2 hours. Maybe we'll get another one. Fingers crossed. Want a winter cabin themed lodge? I think that could be really, really nice. Little dusky grouse. We'll go back to the time that it's supposed to be. Maybe they're just gonna be bucks here again. I don't know. Love that sound. Don't we all? Like, really, who needs their eardrums? You know? I'm almost, like, glad they're not here. Well, that one is. Okay. Now, really, the question is, does the rest of the run continue as normal when we, do this? What's up, Hendry? Hi, Fatro. Yeah, you know, since the baby was born, getting there again. Have you gotten anything? We just killed a great one. Probably our second best combo, I think, for the Muley. It was the Pedal Puff and the Heart Rack. And now we're going to keep on going, trying to look for rares. And who knows, maybe get another great one. Wouldn't complain if that happened. Next great one on the list. We're at 19 now, by the way. I don't know. I'm not sure if we want to do... There's a part of me that wants to try to do Fox again, but I don't know if I want to sign myself up for that. I'd like to, like, I'd need a second boar still, but the boar grind, from what I hear, is worked. Say what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I said, I'm screaming too loud, I can't hear you. Gonna ride some insane luck in the turkey season, hopefully. I want to get out a decent amount. I know I'm not going to be able to hunt like I did last year, but I'd like to get out, I don't know, 8 to 10 times, something like that. That said, if I could kill a gobbler on the first day and then just kind of chill and just go whenever, that'd be great. I'll probably give my brother the good spot because he doesn't get to turkey hunt like at all anymore. He's going to be off, though. I'll still give him a good spot. So I'll have to sort of figure it out on my own from there, but maybe that'll work. Kind of sad about the boar grind. I was like 500 in. Yeah, I was enjoying the boar grind. I liked it. Of course, you know, getting all sorts of rare and great one muleys, also pretty nice. Can't complain about that. Just do the fox. We'll see. Fox on Scotland. I need a visual for my own setup. The on Scotland part, I'll need to like watch a video or whatever to see how that's supposed to work. Where are the bucks? Like there's that one. He's got a weird shadow thing going on in his legs. I guess we shoot that and see what happens next run. I'm not blind, right? Well, I might be, but there were not other bucks. Do the new scent tube feeders work for fox? They do. I'm not sure they'd be as good as drink zones. Maybe they would, because you'd have the daylight factor. Let me take a quick peek up here. Any luck with the mink yet behind the scenes? I don't want to like spoil anything, so I've recorded 3 mink grinding videos. Obviously, one's already out. There's 2 more to come. I will say we will get something. Oh, that bucking's dead. Move. So, like that's a bouncer, I feel like. So, like, arguably I shouldn't claim that. I think I'm going to claim it. I probably shouldn't, but I will. Well, Gurr on Fox video, I still want Blood Moon. I've seen, not a lot of people have Great One Foxes like in the numbers of Mule Deer and Whitetail and other things, but I've seen so few Blood Moon Foxes posted. Could use the scent tube feeders with the female foxes. Wouldn't the males come in too, or am I misunderstanding? Found for boar after the new Mulie fur update. If you place down a feeder after the update, it's broken, but the ones you place before, they're fine. And I tore all those down for scent tube feeders, so that might not be good. I do have some boar coming into my scent tube feeders for mink, but not many, even in places where, like, I used to have really good luck, so I don't know. I hope it's not permanently screwed, but maybe I should have left him. Were you worried that Bobcat was going to get any closer to you and scare off the turkeys? I wasn't in that case, because those weren't birds I was trying to shoot anyway. It does, on closer inspection, it does look like that Jake that was chasing the hen right past my blind. I think he was a double beard. I'm pretty sure. So maybe I'll be hunting a double beard gobbler this year. Red Fox on a ski dino dog would be sick. I like that. We could have 6 great ones here. How many kills till you get that great one mule? Well, we just killed one. Literally like within the last, I don't know, 12, 15 kills. So probably a lot, but also they're a mule deer, so you never know. We might have another one in 10 minutes. Least favorite great one? Red deer. There's like no variety, like even within the racks, there's no variety with them. I like that, you know, with mule deer or tar, moose, even ones that just have the furs though. My great one might look different than your great one, then it's gonna look different than the next guy's. Everybody's great one red deer pretty much looks identical. Slower now, we're spooking them. Just boy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. I also bought it for 90% off, Hendry, and I still haven't played it, but I feel like it was it like $3 or something? That was a game I was excited to play. I need to eventually do that. Oh yeah, stop right there, thanks. Just to answer the redemption for the bison, I got a diamond wood duck and wood bison not too long ago, and I feel like those could have redeemed it. We'll take those. Hasn't stopped them from backfilling in the past. True. Better than the wild hogs? Wait, what do you mean? Just need new furs and racks for reds? Yeah. Dude, like, I think of red deer, which is, it's amazing they haven't done it, because we all know EW have, like, a love affair with red deer. If red deer got, like, a Great One redo, they technically have a bunch of racks, but let's be honest, they're all more or less, like, variations of the same thing. And then they just had the one fur. If they added, let's say, 6 new racks and 8 furs, I kind of think red deer become the most popular Great One overnight. I feel like that's not crazy to say. Not only because it'd be something new to go for, but, I mean, people love red deer. They're a cool grind. The rares are awesome. But the Great Ones themselves, they're just kind of, you know, eh. My super rare has hit the gallery. Nice, dude. Double non-tip is a pretty sick super, by the way. 90 cents. Nice, dude. Maybe I got it for like 75% off. Have you played it? Also found that albino level 2 wood duck. Only noticed because of its eyes when it was snowing. Oh, that's so cool. What's up, Azure? Welcome on in. People already have red setups. That helps. Are wild hogs a top tier Great One? I think for me, wild boar would be, like, probably just outside top 5. Like, if I was doing top 5, I'd say moose, I'm splitting hairs, mule or wolves. I guess I'll say mule deer because of the combos, and then wolves for number 3. This is where we got our Great One, by the way. Then I'd have to go with, like, I'm thinking design-wise here. Maybe tar for 4? I could maybe put boar at 5. Fox are up there for me, too. Mr. Great One Mulie again? Yep, he was a heart rack pedal puff. Just gorgeous buck. We killed him kind of at first light. He had snow on his back probably when we shot, but it had melted off pretty quick. Iron sights 30-30 at 18 meters. It's pretty cool. What's up, Blake? So if I'm doing my moose grind and shoot a solo male, will he ever respawn if I don't claim him? He will respawn if you don't claim him. It, in theory, should not ever be able to respawn as a great... Well, okay, I shouldn't say ever, because that'll get confusing. It shouldn't immediately respawn as a Great One. It'll probably respawn roughly the same size, but, you know, could be higher, could be lower. Did you ever go fishing? Yeah. I do a decent amount of fishing. I'd like to do more, but... And the sad thing is, like, I have a creek that runs through my front yard, but there's really nothing of interest in there. Just clicked on a new game and I'm finding new trophies. Did it because I don't have multiplayer. Heck yeah, man. Might as well. I have a 287 piebald moose. I got around 100 kills into my grind on Medved. Haven't seen or gotten anything too great ever since. I mean, hard to be mad about that one. Congrats, Flampaw. Already 2 Great Ones as a dad. Yeah, you could say the little takes good luck charm, a lucky horseshoe, or a rabbit's foot, if you will. Stalk the creek? Look, I'm not saying that it's a bad idea. However, that's definitely very illegal. Probably both spine shots again. Although at least this time they weren't level 5s. Just gonna have to get the 4-wheeler. Hunter Fies, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back, man. Save a little bit of tracking. Flublet Blings, Great One luck. I'm gonna put that out there and leave it. You know, it makes enough sense. 3 since the start of 2026 now. Although in reality, That's a long gap between number 1 and number 2. Because we killed the first one on like January 2nd. Any luck today? We did get a great one. He was the Pedal Puff Heart Rack, so new combo for us. Really excellent combo as well. No new furs yet today. But, you know, not complaining. Look at these trails through the snow. This is what I mean. This map's so good. PB pike? I've never caught a pike. I'd like to. I've only ever fished, at least to my knowledge, in one body of water, at least for any significant amount of time, that had pike. And no bites. What's up, Matthew King? Welcome on in. If one of my main Mulie zones has a wolf problem, how should I switch it up? You could, you know, just take one of your exterior zones and start shooting mule deer there, and then, you know, meanwhile try to shoot down the ones in that main zone. You could also try to, like, let's say track those wolves to a rest zone or something. You need to get them far enough away from that drink zone so you don't delete the zone. Wipe out the pack and maybe see if they respawn far enough away that they're not an issue. That might be my first thing. Actually, what you could do, though, is use a scent tube feeder and get them that way. You couldn't attract them away from your zone with a scent tube feeder because the times won't line up. Maybe they do. Do wolves feed in the evening? I don't know. What's up, JBiz? Did I miss a great one? Maybe. It's all good. Late to the party. Just finished work. Nice, dude. Glad you can make it in. Could I maybe borrow Flublet from my Fox Shrine? I'm at 3,000 kills right now. Yeah, we're renting them out. 1,200 bucks an hour. What's up, Grace? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. How are you? Just got off school. Couldn't wait to watch. I love your videos. Well, thank you, man. Doing good. We smoked a great one already today, so this is already just one of our best streams. And a YouTube stream with a great one. Imagine that. They always happen on Twitch. Nice, Taxi. I love when I can get him to, like, really burp. It's the best. Hey, Tucker, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good Monday. What's up, Alpha Wolf? Almost awake? Is this still from the first time, Kyler, or did you feed him in the middle of the stream? I'm guessing for the first time, because if he's about to be hangry, oh boy. Time for you to throw some mule deer backstrap on the grill. Backstrap sounds so good right now. I would like some backstrap. I think we should make that soon. Plan on doing another tiger stream? I think you can get some new rares pretty smoothly. Maybe eventually. I've never wanted to really grind tigers per se. I don't know if it's just a stubbornness or what, but keeping them as something, as a rare encounter has been fun for me. We may at some stage, who knows. I love my pseudo mellow white though. Love the Alberta map, is just fantastic, isn't it? I think it's the best they've ever made. Uh-oh. Don't like that. If just out of nowhere this grind's gonna break again for no reason. Okay, so two things. We can try a time change and see if that does it. What's up, Andy? Welcome on in. See if that puts him here. Not so much. And I've been told to... Oh. Wait. That did put him here. Okay, then. Anyway, what I was going to say, I've been told the main menu, when they just don't show up. See, a good sleeper. Both of mine are 6 and 3, so no more baby stage. He's a pretty good sleeper, to be honest. You know, still up every couple hours or whatever, but I think last night he slept for 5 hours straight. Which I appreciated. Oh, it was terrible. I might have hit a doe at some stage there, too. It was very close. What's up, cowboy? I have albino white and pseudo-mellow white, all gold scoring. Nice. I saw a, I don't know who posted it. Someone on Twitter last night. Not called a wild, like a real-life, gold tiger, which, aren't they called something else in real life? I think there's another name for them, but it did make me want one. Gonna play built. Yeah, maybe late this week. I've got, oh, there's blood. I've got pretty much the entire week's videos are already kind of scheduled. So, yeah. Potentially for the weekend, but probably no sooner. It'll be good though. We got good stuff coming all week. Tracks, there we go. Golden tabby? In my head, there was something to do with rose. Am I insane? Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Maybe rose gold is what's in my head. When will you play the Hunter Classic? I should be back to Classic next week. I have a Classic video that I recorded forever ago that I just haven't had the chance to release. Typically, like, I try to... Because Call of the Wild's obviously our main thing, right? I try to do, like, at least every other day for Call of the Wild. And because I've had, like, a whole bunch of Deer Hunting Camp and Built and, Big Game Hunter Pro Hunts and Bass Pro Shops The Hunt, I just haven't been able to squeeze, like, Classic in. But that should be making its comeback. I really want to go... I want to hunt whitetail. I want to get a non-tip. That's just what's in my head right now. And then eventually whenever they release the Mandarin Ducks. Can't get a single Barrasinga trophy. They can be kind of tough. Barrasinga, like, it's worth it though. Their rares are awesome. The diamonds are really cool. How many zones are you hunting? I think 8. I'll check here. Okay, just want to check. So, this tent is technically not. This tent is technically not. And this one's not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually. $2. Did that one spawn in when I wasn't looking? Do we have a release date for Way of the Hunter 2? I think it's supposed to drop in early access, at least on Steam. Like, in 2 weeks or something. I don't know if it's going to be in early access on console. That's typically not a thing. I do kind of... If that's the case, I don't know. What in the heck was that maneuver? I hit it though, I think. You guys see that weird movement he did? Anyway, if it's only on PC, I don't think that's great for them. How many great ones do you have? I believe we're at 19 now. It's crazy. Not that long ago, we had like 5. Has it been almost 3 years? Or 2 years? I don't remember what year we killed our moose and black bear. I feel like that could have been early 24. It might have been. How many zones in total? I don't know the total number, but I think like 35 or so. I hear a little man. Hopefully 2 great ones this stream. That'd be sick. We've had 2 super rare streams, and actually in said double super rare stream, we also did have a great one. Would 2 great ones trump 2 super rares in the great one? I don't think so. We would need, I don't know, 1. At least 1 super in there as well. Big Matt. Cheer, Kyle. Let's say hi to chat. Great number 20 is going to have to be at 20 yards of the 20 gauge. I don't hate that. Provided, you know, the 20 gauge is ethical. And that it's not, like, let's say a fox where it has to be 20 gauge buckshot. Because, you know what? Just no. Buckshot in this game, other than the 410 for some reason, is just big poop. How's the fam? They're good. I don't know if you hear the baby crying back there. Kyle is about to feed the little man. I'm hoping he's not happy. No, he's not. I'm hoping he doesn't do his witching hour thing. I'm a little bit afraid that he might because I feel like if he goes a long time without eating in the evening, he won't settle afterwards. So we'll sort of see how this goes. What do you think is going to be the next great one in the next update? I'm hoping for Rocky Mountain Elk, but like, I don't think that's any more likely than, say, any other great one. Since when do you play Call of the Wild? Like, when did I start? I started release day. February, whatever it was, 2017. Don't speak of it? Yeah, you're right. Should've shut up on that one. They gotta add more racks and rares for whitetail. Yeah, whitetail, they could use like an entire redo. Model redo, add some new rares, redo the racks like, you know, mule deer-esque. Speaking of, just gorgeous timing. I've messed up that diamond rack twice already today. Let's see if we can not go 3 for 3. How many kills on this grind? Technically, probably like 30 because we just killed a great one a little bit ago. Holy, we got one. And we also didn't accidentally smoke that level 2 that ran right in front of the big 4. Wrong tent. Would you do a Layton grind or Silverage grind for elk? Well, Rocky Mountain elk would only be SRP. 325? We'll probably tax that one. It's pretty good for that rack, I think. Let's say, though, they were to do Great One elk generally, and somehow Rosie's and Rockies could be a great one. I think I would pick Silveridge Peaks because where elk drink feels like it'd be pretty easy to set up. When did you shoot the great one? I could probably base it off screenshots here. About a half an hour ago. That man is big mad over there. Alright, back to our Great One zone. What's up, Landry? Favorite map of all time? Okay, so I need to make a distinction here. Ski Ridge is my, like, current favorite map. And I do think... but there's the arithmetic! Are we actually serious? Bro, we have had 3... Don't count this one, he's been here. We've had 3 rare Mule Deer in the last 2 Mule Deer streams. It has been every one of the new rares. Like, what in the world is today? It's the same rack as our Mosaic, which I love, by the way. I really like this rack. We're just gonna get all 3 of the new rares. Well, I think we're done here. Like, I think we kill this, and then we go do Fox or something. The Sunburnt Buck. He was just out here, you know, the sun was glaring off the ice, he didn't know it, and now he's burnt. What a stream! Man, the Mule Deer are nuts, man. Same zone as our Great One. Let's go. I don't remember what I was answering, sorry. I have no idea what I was talking about. I want to get... I just want to kill it with something cool. Just because we're pretty well done here. This matches. Sure. Oh, yeah. If you unequip the other gun, it'll work. I may wait a couple minutes to shoot that till Kyla starts feeding him just for the sake of the video. So maybe we'll just go get a little bit closer, take a little peek at him. Don't hate that idea anyway. Shotgun? Is that level 1 a rare? It's a level 2, yeah, that dilute. It is a rare that we've been leaving here. He's been here pretty much from the very beginning, Dutch Vandalute. Dude, how are we gonna... Oh, the time's over. I mean, odds are he feeds in one of those zones. Like where our Great One was or whatever. I guess we'll get closer. Which site? There is a dilute? Yeah, we know about him. That's okay. What time do we... I don't even... Oh, it was first thing in the morning. I may need a main menu to get him to go there. We can do a shotgun. Which shotgun? I want to do something different. Because I've done the 410, and I've done the 12 gauge. Are 20 gauge slugs ethical? They should be. I'll make sure, but I think they am. What did I just say? I think they am. Yeah. I blame... I don't know what on that. That was just pure stupidity. I think they am. The new semi-auto shotgun? Well, I've used the 12 gauge already, so I figure we'll do... So 16 gauge slugs would be ethical, 20 gauge slugs also ethical. Why not? Technically, there is a more reddish 20 gauge side by side, but it's all good. Oh, it's snowing again. Good thing I know what rack he is, because I'd just about not be able to tell. So he's not in that zone. I think he is actually going to be in the Great One zone, which was there? No. There. I don't see them. He pretty... like, he's got to be in one or the other. And he's definitely not in there. Single shot 20 gauge? Is there one? Not crazy, right? Let's see him. Kind of weird we can't see the deer at all. What did I miss? So we got a great one a little bit ago. And we just got the last of the new rares to show up. So, provided I don't botch this shot, we'll have had all 3 of the new Mulie rares. And a great one. In maximum, like, 450 kills. Hey, Jet, what's up? Thought you were going with Dutch on Red Dead 2? We just need money. Arthur. Missed the great one and now the rare? Well, the good news is, the rare is probably, anyway, just out here in front of us. If not, don't know where he'd be, but, we're gonna hope he's just out here. When the great one, so we had looped around with the great one, but we could see him pretty easily. I guess those giant antlers sticking up surely helped. Wait, did I screw up? Are they over here? It's a double barrel 20 gauge. That's the one I got. That's a new zone entirely. I think that's a solo. That's kind of interesting. Thought you spawned another great one. Both mosaic variants? I did not know there were 2. I think I'm happy enough to just have a mosaic. Did you shoot your great one yet? Yes, but there is an erythristic red on our map right now. And, we're, just for the heck of it, to be honest, getting a little bit closer. We could have killed him in the drink zone. I'm not even 100% sure this is where he's at, but my guess is he's down here. I think Wait the Hunter 2 is going to be better than Call of the Wild. No, I do think it'll be better than Wait the Hunter 1, but to be honest, keeping the aging and genetics and stuff, you know, to me it doesn't stray that far from what Wait the Hunter 1 was. What's up, Acid? Thank you for the 56 months. Welcome back. Okay, I see the feed zone. Better get down just in case. There's a male and a female variant. Okay. We wouldn't, without shooting does, we wouldn't get the doe from this anyway. We're gonna have to do some mule deer doe grinding though, because we can use those for multi-mounts. There they are. If he's here, I don't immediately see him. He almost has to be. Oh, there he is. That's him. With snow on his back. All right. I'm going to be a little more rushed because I want the screenshot with the snow on his back. And it does look like the snow is maybe starting to dwindle, so not hopefully rush enough to screw this up. Yeah, it did quit snowing, so we're probably going to try to sneak this shot through. We're into 33. I don't have the right buck spotted, but that's okay. It's that one through the back. Should have smoked him. Yeah, he's crushed. Perfect. Okay. Gotta move with some urgency so we can get the screenshot. I don't think he landed in a good spot to get the, like, live screenshot. But at least we get the harvest screen one. Oh, maybe. Nah, he's in a tree. Dang it, dude. I mean, kinda, but... you couldn't have made it past the tree. That's alright. Don't let any more snow melt. There it is. Erythristic red, 271 gold, with snow on his back. What a day, man. We have had two of our most insane streams ever on Mule Deer Grind streams. Great one. And the last of the new rares that we needed. And we've got them all in order. No doubles. You know, it's not like we have two mosaics or whatever. One mosaic, one erythristic red, one erythristic Isabella. Sick. The red velvet buck. That's really cool. I didn't like this one as much when they first showed it. That dark red's pretty neat. Can't lie. Great timing, awesome rare, thank you. So yeah, Are we gonna go set up Fox now? I want it. I do like this quite a lot. So we're gonna have to take down another trophy in our main lodge, because that's gotta go somewhere. Did I do this? I don't even know. It's a shame they don't look as good, like in the harbor screen with the snow. Like you kind of see it's like pixelated looking. Tar, mule deer, pheasant. Well, I see we've reached a consensus. Fox setup. That'll be fun to watch. We can do it, I think. So there's one thing with that. Let's go back to the lodge. We'll discuss this. Whoa. Oh, I should have waited. Look at the red sunrise. That would have been just chef's kiss. And it's snowing again. Anyway. That's really nice. This map. Okay, so here's the thing with if we do Fox on Scotland. We would have to tear down our tents from the boar ground, which isn't like the worst thing because I've got the tripods in place. Yeah, I guess we can deal with it. Got the heart rack pedal puff we did, and now we just got the earthristic red rare as well. Loved your turkey video. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. What about another whitetail Great One grind? Another whitetail is like sort of on the list for down the line, but probably not something I'm going to do right now. Gonna try a feeder fox grind. I think I'm going to do drink zones. I cannot believe I'm actually considering / doing another fox grind when I have a, whatever, 2-month-old. Because there's no way I'm going to have any time to do this off camera. It's all going to be stream kills. But if Scotland's as good as you guys tell me it is, then I don't know why I went in here. We already checked in here, didn't even take anything down for a great one. Anyway, if Scotland's as good as you guys tell me it is, then we should be able to pull it off. I will be honest, I didn't know it could thunderstorm on the Saseka Safari Lodge map. Alright, can't take down the Mela. There's our mosaic. Yeah, this is why we need a new lodge. I don't really like this whitetail that much. Oh, that was our big New England whitetail. That's okay. What's up, Jay Silvers? Thank you for the super chat, man. I really do appreciate it. A rare and a great one in one day. That's why I watch your streams. Always a good time. I love the content. Keep up the good work, my man. I will do my best, dude. Thank you so much, and thank you for the support as well. Look at that. What in the heck? Same rack, although the mosaic is much wider set. Was he 280? 277 versus 271. I don't even know how all that happens. Think a new buck would look cool in the British Lodge. Which one is the British Lodge? Alright, is there like a map or something for the, whatever it's called, 5-lake method for fox? Oh. Weird. That only kind of exploded our eardrums? Change the time? I should have, but, you know. Spring Creek is the British Lodge? Isn't it on, like, Hirschfelden, though? Put all 3 new ones together? I probably should have done that, but it's okay. Alright, so do all that. We'll keep the 300 on us just to kill stuff. Could have changed the time in the lodge. I could have, and I even went in that room, too. Alright, don't need none of that, so we're gonna need... Probably the first thing we're gonna do is go around and pick up tents, actually. I gotta steal all the ones from my mint grind, but see, this is a giant spoiler right now, but I can pick up the tents from the mint grind. That's all I'll say. Need a mule deer block hollow mount, right? For real. Can't decide where to do my moose grind, Leighton or Medved. Which do you prefer and why? Yeah, so I did about at least 2,000 kills on each map. I prefer Medved for a couple reasons. One would be, obviously, like, you have the contrast. You can see the moose so much easier, and that can help. But also, yes, there's the river and stuff you gotta deal with on Medved, but with Leighton, there's so much water. So many places they can drink. I just thought Medved was a little bit easier to manage. So jealous my level 5 Mink trolled? Well, same, but keep watching, I guess. Yeah, darn it, you're out here spoiling stuff. You're supposed to keep on watching and not tell them what's gonna happen. Happy March Madness Week? Yeah. I usually don't watch it, but brackets and stuff are fun. Got you up on the iPad while I cooked dinner with my mini supervisor. And, will said mini supervisor be judging everything you do? Really want to get a great one moose, but I really dread the grind. To be honest, that's probably why I've not done another moose grind just yet. And just like, so we kind of like tried to do another tar grind over on Sooner Baton, and my setup was so bad that we were like, screw it, let's just go start a new one. You know, it's actually mink feed time. Let's go start a new one over on Tail Raw. And the feeders are just kind of goofy enough, not worky enough, that we abandoned that, and it worked out really good. The mule deer were very kind to us. When was the great one? Would have been like 45 minutes ago, I think. This isn't even the tent I clicked on. Thank you, game. Top 3 furs you're hoping for Fox. Top 3 Blood Moon. What's the one that looks like Blood Moon but doesn't have the white legs? I almost just spotted something. Imagine there was like a diamond out here. For the life of me, I can't think of the name of it. Is it something Poppy? Midnight Poppy, I think? And then maybe Rosebud Frost? Scarlet Nightshade I have. What's your opinion on intentionally deleting zones during a grind? Does it work or does it mess stuff up? I'd say it depends on what you're doing it for. Like if you're intentionally deleting, I don't know, a zone that's in like a really crappy spot, then like, yeah, that can work. I think also, we were talking about it before, somebody had wolves that were interrupting their mule deer grind. In theory, you could delete that wolf zone. Like, that seems like that could be good. Let me go, I want to find that. Did they patch the two-lake method on Emerald Coast for Fox? Not that I know of. Pooch finished doing his grind not that terribly long ago with that method. Did we get any rare muleys? Yep, we got the last of the rare muleys we needed and a great one, so like, we're kind of just done. We're gonna set up a Fox grind. I cannot believe I'm saying that. But, yep, we're gonna try Fox on Scotland. Specifically mule deer? Like, I'm not sure that I would set out to delete zones on purpose, but if it's in a really bad spot, you know, it could be useful. Like I said, wouldn't go do it all willy-nilly. Okay, I need these cents too. So I feel like I need to look up, I don't know, Red Fox 5 Lake method call. I want to see if there's like a map or something for me to base off of. That's where I want to try Fox 2, that or Salzwiesen. I like my Salzwiesen grind. I'm not entirely sure that I shouldn't be sticking with that, but, you know. Let's hope there's a map here. Like, I don't know what the 5 lakes are. Alright. Someone said to delete all other zones other than your main 8. I don't know what the benefit of that would be. Because, like, they're just gonna come back elsewhere, you know? Questions on my mule deer zones go from 4 males to 1 to 2 to 1 to 4. Why is that? Am I doing something wrong? I don't know exactly why they do it, but mine do it too. There's a couple spots that seem to just bounce around in numbers. It probably is just bouncers. And it's, I assume, fine. Did you manage Fox at all, or just shoot everything? Onsol's wheezing? I somewhat managed them anyway. I don't know how many tripods I can place because I have a bunch down already. I should have taken down the ones... That was stupid. Should have taken down the ones from my mint grind, but, you know, if it's only a 5-leg method, how many tripods could I possibly need? Next, Flinter versus Scarecrow Madden Showdown? I don't know. It probably won't be like a late night thing. Which is going to be maybe more sad because that's part of the fun, but with the baby, that's just not feasible. Is March 16th and it's snowing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I haven't found anything on the 5-leg method yet. Oh. Could we be 1 kill into the grind? I remember I have a, like, I might even leave that alive depending on what we're supposed to be, because that's low level. And this is the great one. We did get a Earthristic Red as well, so we are, I guess, gonna go start a Fox grind. Crazy as that sounds. The Great One Mulie J-Tech? Yeah, Kyle, that'd be nice. The Great One Mulie is with the 30-30 open sights. The Earthristic was with the 20-gauge slugs. Is it okay to hunt 14 zones in a Mulie grind? Sure. If you're not herd managing, that would be the preference. If you are herd managing, you want to eventually get that down to 8 zones, 10 zones. Watch Quister's video on Fox grind on Scotland. Is his the 5-leg method? I like how there's an AI overview. The 5-leg method for Red Fox and Hunter Call of the Wild, specifically Emerald Coast, no, is a high-efficiency grinding strategy to spawn the Great One. Kylo, you never showed me your setup, by the way? How dare she? Would you ever shoot the Great One Fox with a 243 handgun? Yeah, maybe. I want to do something different. We used the bow last time. Oh, I sent a picture. Thank you. Let me find it here. Appreciate it, bud. Got it. Thank you. Oh, it's one of the lakes I'm going to, right? Heck yeah. Dude, you have tents and stuff everywhere. I like it. So I'll start with just a simple kind of 1 tent per spot thing. And as we figure out like where they need to be, where our zones are and all that, we can move. Use the 257 pistol. I don't think that exists. 30-30 open sights, awesome. That's what I want to do when it spawns. How many kills are you at, man? Gotta be a lot. Is adding new zones mid-grind bad? No, not necessarily. Can be a good thing. Smoking a meatloaf probably wasn't the best idea today, but we out here. You know, there's never a bad day to smoke something. I bought those, I told this on stream already, but I bought those corned beef briskets. I cannot wait to get those in the smoker. I love those. I mean, if you'd rather not get up, Kyla, it's up to you. Whatever works. This game angers me. I haven't played in a minute. It's been nice to me. Alright. Let's send it. Hope I'm not ruining things already. 1 kill into the grind. Oh. Was that a part of a pair? See, this is how you can potentially be ruining things. Surely. Ah. 2 kills. Let's go. Hey, Wolflower, what's up? Meant the 243 pistol? Yeah, I like that idea for sure. 243 pistol. I don't think I'd be brave enough to use 410 shot, buckshot, but man, that's at least something that's on the list. What else? Not a ton of like really cool class 2 stuff, to be honest. I'm 23-30 into fallow. Spawn, fallow, spawn. I hope it goes quick for you, man. My fallow hated me, but you know, it was worth it in the end. 10 mil? Ooh, that's not bad. 22 Magnum, also not bad. let's hope that we actually have to make that decision at some stage. I think this is a grind I'll stick with, because I know, like, we sort of started the tar for 10 minutes and then quit that one, but I don't know, the feeders weren't working, and I wasn't that enamored with doing tar again to begin with. I've been way into doing fox again for a while. God, I just know we're signing up for quite the thing here. Alright, this is already good. Those are females, but it is certainly possible that either of these females could be part of, like, a group and I've already shot one. Okay, I think I see why this method might be nuts, because there's a lot of fox here. Almost a 5K on fallow. My last one went just north of 5K, so hopefully yours is just about done as well. We can get a pack and play. God, I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. So, hunting pressure is getting a little bit crazy here. I'm going to not kill any of these for now. Feels like up here would be a pretty logical place for a tent. Oh. Maybe. Because they kind of drink all around. That still seems like the best place at least to start with. You aren't supposed to have no opinions on such things? Well, so the whole thing is, she's been wanting to get a pack and play. My parents have, like, the cradle. I don't know who built it for me. Somebody built it for, like, when I was a baby. And they still have it. And my mom offered for us to bring it here, and I was like, well, that would be perfect. We could just have that in the living room. We have the bassinet upstairs. Holy foxes. That almost sounded like I was going to say something else. That could work pretty good. But the problem is getting the cradle here. Because we were going to do it the other night, but it was so insanely windy we didn't do that. I'm pretty sure JTAC, we're going to have the exact same problem. The little dude doesn't do a lot of sleeping other than at night. When he's not, like, on my chest or on Kyla's chest. Pack and plays are handy. I guess in general, like, they're just good to have. Even outside of the specific thing that we're talking about. Look at all these. Yep, I think I see why this should be fun. So we might just accept that we're going to spook the ones that are right here. Because that's kind of fine, right? They're not going to get away, I don't think. So, please tell me I remembered tents. That would be real bad. What I think I'm going to do is tent there. And if we're lucky, really prefer a tripod at this spot? Yeah. Perfect. Now, seems to me that'll spook stuff. Didn't spook those. Alright, tally ho then. They may be far enough away. Let's hope. Perfect. Anybody else? 3 for now. And, I don't know, do we just place a couple claiming tents? Probably I should not, because what I'll do is I'll leave them, and I'll never actually adjust. So if I don't place, if I don't place the claiming tents until I actually know where they need to go, then they'll be in the right spot. Red Fox grind? Yeah, I guess. We got a great one Mulie today, and the last of the new rare furs we need, so here we are. Did you just shoot all the foxes? So, I don't know if this is the case. Somebody here can probably answer that. On the island method, on Saul's Wheeze, what you would do is you would swap your solos, specifically solo females, but really both, solo males or solo females, with a pair of foxes, wherever you can find one of those. I don't know if you can do that with this method, but typically a method, 5-leg method, 3-leg method, 2-leg method, whatever. The reason that they work is because it's sort of like the home range for these foxes. There's nowhere else they're going to drink, right? So their respawns aren't going to bounce so far away that they go to one of the other legs. That's the idea. All right. So if the thought is do we want to kill all the foxes? We may want to try to swap pairs into here. That might work. And, you wouldn't do that, though, until you kill all your foxes and determine what's in a pair. Just to clarify for anybody that doesn't know what I'm saying by that. If you have a pair of foxes, one male and one female, and let's say you kill that male. You might have done that 3 months ago when the map came out. That male will not respawn until you kill the female as well. So, by wiping out everything, killing everything the first few runs, we can kind of determine for sure, okay, what's a solo, what's a pair. Do fox have a different drink time on this map? They should be like 17 to 21 on this map as well. I saw that, JTech. Sent you my setup? Let's see here. I just opened Photoshop by accident. Great. That is entirely different. Well, if this doesn't work, we'll give that a try. I do think at some point, too, probably we need to go around the entire map and try to, like, manage foxes down. Some small ones, but if this is going to be one of our main spots, they kind of got to die. Where else? Might be able to utilize that. Did not know that information. That's good to know. Sounds too complicated for me, but I may give it a shot. To be honest, man, it was too complicated for me, too. So much so that I can't even say the word properly. And then... That's okay. When I finally, like, in reality, when I finally spent the time to try to learn it over on Saul's Weason, once I kind of grasped it, I was like, oh, I can do this. It's not that bad. What are your top 5 animals you want the Hunter Call of the Wild to add? Mine are muskox, elephant, longhorn rhino, sable antelope, and polar bear. Good list. I'd say from that list, polar bear, muskox, and sable are all on there. My other ones would be doll sheep and coos too. Another zone there. Don't see any on that side yet, but, you know. Doesn't mean they're not there. Nice shot. So, what I remember doing with these, they were over there, by the way, was just wait until they started trotting and then killing them. I bet there's going to be a way, for now, again, just to get tents down and sort of figure out where our foxes are going to be, I'm just going to put that there. I bet there could be a way to, like, shoot from over here or something, like, kill the foxes on that end. I'm actually going to run for a minute and not use the ATV, but I bet you could kill foxes on one end of the lake without spooking the others. What DLC is the inline muzzleloader? That's just from New England Mountains. The map. What's up, Robert? Just allows to make a world slam mount and add all the turkeys to the game and I'm set. Wouldn't have to ask me twice. Greater Kudu should have been on the list. Marco Polo sheep maybe should be on the list. A lot of cool stuff. This is why I wanted to run, because I would have spooked that with a 4-wheeler and never seen it. Level 5 goat, nice. Eat him. It's a 6. Since he's just over there doing his thing. Boop. How about some clothing customizations? Character customization in general would be really nice. I think I already said this. I cannot believe we're doing this right now. Wolverines and skunks? You want stinky boys? It's not going to be too much pressure. So I guess we'll just kill that. Especially being a solo female, I'd really like to try to determine, you know, group or not. Looks like, at least, what, right now is a solo female? Gold's wild turkeys could have been on Rancho instead of Rios? Yeah, but at that point we wouldn't have Rios, right? Are you grinding fox? Yeah, so, we got a Great Wall Muley and the Erythristic Red, which was the new rare fur that we were missing from Muleys. And it felt like a natural stopping point to end the grind. Like, you know, I got the rares that I came there for. I got a great one in the process. Might as well move on to the next thing, and I guess we're doing the 5-leg method for Fox on Scotland. I don't know, man. I'm still not entirely sure I should be doing this, but what the heck. If it's not challenging you, are you really living? Wonder how much you'd have to pay Roger Clark, Polecat, to get that to happen. Gotta skip back and see the Reds, the great one earlier. I can probably tell you based on the screenshot. What in the heck? Hi. Really gotta lay off after that. Anyway. Started, so you gotta finish. Ain't no quitter. So that says 5:14 p.m. It's 5:40, so 25 minutes ago you should see the Earthristic Red. It was kind of cool though, we sort of stocked up to it. Shot him at 35 meters with the 20 gauge slugs. With snow on his back as well. 210 diamond goat, not bad, Riley. Posted some info on Red Fox grinding from my personal experience on Scotland. 16:15 of the grind, posted in Call the Wild chat. I will take a peek. Did I run past that one tabbed out? Yeah. Go. So probably I'm going to put a tent here. And I think now I can use a 4-wheeler. Hey, would you? What about the mink grind? All I can say is, keep watching. Anything interesting happened yet? Well, we're grinding Red Fox. So, Mule Deer were very good to us. We got a great one. We got the Earthristic Red, so we actually have all 3 of the new Mule Deer rare furs. I don't know what day's video is going to be just yet. Oh, I forgot we even shot this. It'll probably be Thursday? Should be the video from today's stream with the rare Mulie and the great one and the other rare Mulies from Friday's stream. But, yeah. Should make for a nice video. And frankly, you know, now that we have all the rares, it's pretty well going to be just a compilation of what we accomplished there. This was where we killed 2 of them. That's a branch. Black-brown fur, very nice. One of the good furs. Finally got my Desert Bighorn to 11.9. That's a big one, dude. Just did a kickflip with a 4-wheeler. There was a spot earlier we hit on a ski ridge that just, for no reason, sent us flying. Imagine if we got a great one quail. That would be rather squale. That's terrible, I'm sorry. Another tent, I think. So, initially, I grind it up like this would kind of scare me off. But, I mean, based on the fact that everyone's saying this works. Big tents with some, big lakes with some decent tent setup. Should be fine. 175 to 215 estimate whitetail on my loggers map. Just loaded in for my daily missions. Get 'em! Excited for many upcoming videos. This week should be fun. There are 2 mink videos, which kind of sort of tells you a little bit of what goes on, but it doesn't entirely tell the story, so, you know, might want to check it out. And then we have the finale for Bass Pro Shops to Hunt. That should be Wednesday. Mule Deer Thursday. The mink finale should be Saturday. And I think Sunday we'll either do Built Hunting Simulator again, maybe even Deer Hunting Camp. We'll see. Hey, Johnny. That quail joke just took 10 years off my life. It was pretty bad, I can't even lie. Speaking of quail, a stubble quail will now have female diamonds. What? So, quail have gone, if we just count bobwhite quail, they've gone from only being female diamonds to only being male diamonds. I think there was a female there. To now, are stubble quail both? So we could put a tent here, and that could potentially be a double claim tent. That seems useful. Missed the mosaics, I want to see that one. That's the first one we got. You can tent like 16 of the 17 locations they drink at? That seems useful. Rio should be on Layton, Merriam's SRP. Eastern's in Mississippi, and New England. Rancho's is literally in the Gold's turkey home range, so we need a Florida map for Osceolas, and then Oscillated in Mexico. Oscillated turkeys would be a neat little thing to add. Could they technically go on Rancho as well, or would that not be correct? Now we go over here. Then you see patterns and go from there. Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to get like too bogged down in like, you know, I need this tent exactly here, I need this exactly here. I'm just getting a little something set up so we can shoot them, and then we figure it out. Pretty proud of my diamond bobwhite. You should be. They are not easy to get. Unless, of course, you kill a great one moose, and then the next week you go out on stream and kill a diamond bobwhite just because it's there. I don't know who would do that. Not sure if they have boats. Just found a level 3 female after the pop reset. I hope they have both. Double killer glitched? No, they should have been fixed as of that pop reset that, where did that go? Whoever just mentioned, sorry. What's up, Tippery? Thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate that. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having a great day. We are just out here chilling, man. We got a great one Mulie today. We got the last of the new rare furs that we need. So, what the heck? We're setting up a fox grind. Oh, boy. I hope this isn't something I regret. It shouldn't be. Hey, look. A mink. One fox. That was another mink. That's in a zone, so we'll move forward and try to see where that's at. Well, I thought that was... I was thinking maybe it would be... Do males exist? I don't know. How many kills was the first fox grind? So 4,500-ish. Now, keep in mind, my goodness, every fox over here is a female. Some swapping may be in order. Anyway, keep in mind, we were killing basically pairs of foxes, so it would be one male, one female. So about 2,250 males. Did we miss that? Oh! I don't even have a gun for that. Okay, we're taking that as a good omen. The fox grind is on. Let's get it. How did I not know I have a legendary fox on my map? You know how many I had a Okay, so I shot what was a level 5 fox. It would hang out at this feeder all the time. I finally killed it. And I kind of wonder if that's where that 9 came from, because... Although, none of these foxes ever hit that feeder, so they may be coming from a really long way away. Look at all these! Dude! I found the males. Okay, so, this lake is insane. Only had 10 max levels and 1,650 kills? I would say my rate was a little better than that on Sol's Weasm, but, like, yeah, they're tough. Leave it to help shoot the map down? I guess I probably should, huh? I've never done any stacking in my life. Not necessarily sure I want to start now, but I'm not entirely opposed to it either. Hey, Floob, there's an eye on your map. No, really? What was your first clue? Well, I don't know, I guess we send it. Just about to say I forgot how easy these are to shoot. That's right. Okay. So, I still don't know where we're going to want to spawn in at. Certainly, oh, you know what? It'll probably just be down here, right? And then put a tripod there? Probably. So we're going to need a claim tent somewhere in this area. What's up, Radiant? Thank you for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. Good to have you enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you so much for the support. Max score for females is 12.6. Yes. It's the Gray Fox females that can make diamond. I think maybe, Hayes, that's what you're getting confused there. Mules still don't behave and we're grinding foxes? Oh no, mules were really good to us. We got the last rare that we needed, the Earthristic Red. We had Mosaic and the Earthristic Isabellan from Friday's stream. And then, well, actually not then, before the Earthristic Red, we got a great one. So, kind of just figured, seems like a good place to end that. And we're doing a fox grind because, I don't know why. Because we can. Claim tent. I thought you couldn't put tents on the roads anymore. Maybe it's like specifically roads and paths are fine. What's up, Hunt Professor? How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the super chat. Hope you're having a great day. We are just out here having a blast, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Do I have a diamond female fox? A gray fox? No. Never had a level 9. Couple mythicals. Never have seen a level 9 female gray fox. In a way, did the great one spawn the overcooked muley? They were like 2 runs apart. So like we killed a couple other bucks in there too. Somewhere here. Should be 2 dead females. You almost want tracks off for this. I thought I killed 2. Maybe it was... Well, I guess if we get the dog. Once I find a place for a tent. Might need to be up here. Can't believe how hanger he was. Back to being an angel. How much did he eat? Come on. I hear his little squid down there. Missed a couple runs. It's all good. Okay, let's get this. Did I miss any? That animation means probably not. Yeah, it looks like single kill pressure, but we've shot a couple foxes after. Just one more to make sure, in theory, like, should be fine, but I don't want an accidental swap or something weird happening. Okay, so that's those. Now we do need to go up into this corner, and then it's just there. I like it. 4 ounces? Good. So the foxes don't drink on the coast? I guess not. When did I get the new rare? If you go back about 35 to 40 minutes, that should be it. Do foxes end at 20 or 21? 20. So we'll change the time back a little bit. Where we doesn't go by milliliters for milk. Honestly, we always did, and then, I don't know. It's just kind of easier to go on ounces, I think. So, I just think it's better to run it, even though there's a kilometer on nothing in between. Do you watch MMA? Not really. But how's the 5 lake work then? Because I feel like they would drink there instead of the lakes occasionally. Oh, Wolf Leopard said they do drink on the coast. Don't ask me. I guess you could... Foxes might... No, they're not. I don't know why that works. So, like... I've always felt there's a capacity for zones. Like, I think there's a max. I mean, we've seen some insane mega zones. But, I don't know. There's never half the map's population in one place. You know what I'm saying? And the reason I've kind of thought this... I remember specifically with musk deer. I kind of did a musk deer grind for my first time in musk deer. It was not much of a grind back in the day. We didn't know what we were doing. Like, I didn't have tents set up. I was just running around shooting every musk deer I saw. One of my good spots, it only had females. When I shot some of those females, I got males going there instead. And it made me think, like, okay, was the zone capacity at max with these females? Maybe. If You ready for 40 to 50 foxes in some lakes? 40 to 50? That's kind of cool. How many kills did it take for the great one you got today? I would guess no more than like, since our last great one, Mulie, I don't know. Max of like 700. I don't know that we did, like, I feel like going back to 2 weeks ago, where we kind of killed some muleys and then the grind wasn't working very good. I'd say between that, today, and Friday's stream, we killed like maybe 400 to 450. And I'm guessing there were maybe a couple hundred here or there. So, between Great One number 3, which was the Cinnamon Stripes Corkscrew, and Great One number 4, which was the one today, yeah, maybe 700 kills. How much less common was it to hear about a Great One back then? You know, back when they first added Great Ones, you might see one posted a month, if you're lucky. Squirrels in the game only if they can climb trees? Yes. Shot a gray piebald female raccoon. That I didn't botch, unlike some people. I really wish I had just asked that guy to leave me alone. I didn't expect it to come running back at us. Did it say gray piebald in the harbor screen? Or did they fix that? I don't know if the German and Scotland map. Where should I grind fox? I mean, I can only speak to what I've done. Salsweesen Park works really good for me. Though what I'm seeing here on Scotland, it looks promising. Didn't you get one of the first whitetail? To the best of my knowledge, I had the third whitetail ever. I forget the guy's name. I actually forget both names. The first one ever that I know of was killed on stream by an absolute maniac. And I say that because I think they had like a group effort going on, killing like all the whitetail. And they were just wiping out every buck down like at the Brunaki South outpost, whichever one's on the lake. And the great one showed up, and the guy just shot it like on the run, and he got it. Absolute legend. And then the next one, I think the guy got it in Chile with a bow. So I was kind of sad I didn't get the first great one with a bow. Second great one with a bow, I think. Making biscuits? Let's go. It was 65 and I was on the water yesterday in the mountains, mind you. Today's 33 and I'm back home playing in 2 inches of snow with the kids. Yeah, this weather lately has been nuts. We don't have the snow yet here. It's supposed to snow, but it's still like in the 40s. And you know what? If it doesn't snow, fine by me. Think I could use scent tubes on my moose grind to grind wolves? I imagine you probably could. Just be careful hunting pressure. Got 7. There's all the foxes. Okay then. Hey, we might be able to get our diamond red grouse doing this. I'm sure we'll kill so many red grouse at night. Well, I think they're at a range they won't spook. Part of me just thinks we set up here and kind of... Oh. Oh, he's on his way down. Kind of like deal with whatever this situation is. Eventually, though, I would think they're going to bounce across. Is there anywhere you can shoot to both sides? Not really. What are we hunting for? We are starting a fox grind, I guess. Gonna see how it goes. We do have a level 9 on our map already. Haven't killed him yet. Oh my goodness. Oh, I kind of knew that was there. Yeah, let's just, for now, get something going. And, you know, maybe the longer this goes on, the more we can find the ideal setup. Just gotta say, jeez. Tripods. Watch a wild haggis appear? Hey, this would be, at the very least, a completely different area that we're grinding, you know, compared to, let's say, the boar grind, so Never know. I will use the night vision scope for this, but I guess for now we're just rolling with this. Ah. Quit pausing. Hate that like? Why? I can't imagine what the issue would be. What's up, Levi? I'd like to see a new lever action, 17 HMR, and porcupines in the game. I really want a 17. Porcupines would be kind of neat. Level 3 male fox, I'm going places. Big male. Wouldn't the wolves spook the moose? They shouldn't be on the scent 2 feeder at the same time as the moose drink time. I think it's like a do moose one run, wolves the other kind of thing. You only get one or you're too close? Maybe this is something where you hunt one side one time, the other side the next time? I don't know. Yeah, because the trees and stuff. I see. I see where they might be a problem. You know what I could imagine this turning into? Because we had a couple spots like this on Saul's Weason. I could imagine learning the direction that these foxes like to spook, and then setting up a tent and tripod to take advantage of that. Jump in front of them effectively, and then just kill them as they come by. Could totally see it going that way. Alright, that's that. How many tents will you set up? I need one here, before I forget. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, screwed up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we're probably going to want at least one more here. And at least 2 there. That's going to be close to all of them. If you get the drop down on the air rifle, it'd be easier to get more without spooking. Yeah, I don't know if it would be worth it. It might. I'm not trying to, like, you know, poop on your idea or anything. You're still gonna alert, although, yeah, that might work. Because I did it with geese. It could be done. Didn't know 17s existed. Wait, come back. Didn't know 17s existed until I moved out west. Didn't expect that gun to kill coyotes and badgers. They're, you know, that round's moving so fast. They're impressive. He loves his little Squidward, Kyla. Leave him alone. He said 6, 7. I knew that I stopped. Of course I did, right on that. I knew a more powerful air rifle would be great. And for that matter, give me a small game air rifle. Speaking of 17, how about it's actually 177, but we always call them 17 caliber air rifles. A silent, like, duck and maybe even mink and pine marten gun. I'll never leave him alone? Okay, that's not what I meant. Nolan's so in love with his Sonic. Is Sonic, like, also some sort of noise-making toy? Rather have a small game air rifle? I could see myself, if they added a 177 or even a 22 caliber air rifle, because I had one of those for a brief time, I could see myself doing, like, some version of in-game hunt of, like, trying to replicate how I used to do in real life, which, statute limitations, but you definitely can't legally hunt squirrels, for instance, with an air gun here. Things like that. Uncultured, I'm telling you. What? Is it actually the gas station food that he likes? Try to red scroll the 17 and just about split it in half? I believe it. Like, the pure force of whatever. High 3s FPS, depending on the load. It's nasty. Definitely can't shoot robins either, but here we are. Well, I only did that at my friend's property. Dad didn't let us do any of that. And my buddy's place, well, you know. Definitely never took a lot of pigeons with an air rifle for a neighbor. We never had pigeons here. Maybe you'll be familiar with this because it's the same thing. The guy's name, he might still do YouTube, I don't know. It was Ted's Holdover. And I guess holdover meaning like, you know, the holdover for dealing with the drop on the gun. That was one of the main things he did, was kill pigeons for like farmers with his air rifle. Me and my buddy watched the crap out of that. We thought like, this dude, he had a lot of subscribers. This dude's out here like making a living, shooting birds with a pellet gun. We're gonna do that. Didn't quite work out. Ever seen what a 22-250 does with turkey? Can't say I have. Sonic the Hedgehog plushie? Oh. I mean, I know what Sonic the Hedgehog is. I just somewhat didn't assume that's what that was going to be. That guy is so cool. Ted, does he still do it? Like, I haven't even thought about his channel in 5 years, I bet. That came out of nowhere. Got to a 28 gauge shotgun in Nevada at a gun show. Got to shoot even. Very quick fire pump shotgun. 28 gauges are neat. I think Aaron has one. Was it... Does Wade Hunter 2 have one, or Ultimate Hunting? One of them is supposed to have a 28 gauge. I was kind of excited for that. 270 on a goose? Good lord. Think we can use rifles for turkey here? For most of my life, you could here in the fall. But as of, like, maybe 3 years ago, they changed that. I never really did any turkey hunting in the fall anyway, so it hasn't affected me, but, you know. People that used to grab their Thanksgiving turkey real quick, probably a little bit disappointed. Get smoked. This looks like also kind of an annoying spot, but I don't know, maybe it won't be too bad. Pair out there. You're a 28 gauge? I haven't been 28 in, well, I don't think the automobile had been invented yet. It's been a while. I'm only doing this for now, maybe. Did that try to... Yeah. Let's see if I can kill whatever's over there. It's an annoying spot. Seems it might be. Okay, those are side by side there. Reload. EW, here's your idea of quiet gun. It says it's Flinter's gun and it's quiet and deadly. Pfft. Yeah, after the dog thing. What was the other I just got mentioned in the patch notes again and I forget why. Kind of cool to know they actually watch the stuff though. There's a missing fox, which we'll just have to get next time. I think using the angled night vision scope will make this a lot better. You manage these ones down? Does that work with the 5-leg method? I guess, though, if the coast... Like, if you can deal with that, then in theory, any of these can be managed down. Yeah, like... What's gonna happen is we're gonna spawn in on some foxes. I don't know how you wouldn't. Maybe, like... We could try to intentionally, kill those as they take off with the 45? That seems like a chore. I don't know, we'll see. Guess we want the 4-wheeler. I don't use the 5-leg method. Well, fair enough. Remember seeing my brother shoot a crow with a 12 gauge? The only thing I ever shot a crow with, going back to it, was our 177 pellet gun. Never actually got a chance to kill one with a shotgun. Just picked up an 870 28 gauge. I've now shot all gauges in 870. How low, or high, depending on how you look at it, does the 870 go? Okay, there's a ton of foxes around here. I think I understand why the numbers on this grind are just absurd. Killed a crow with a 410, nice. So, didn't I kill one other? Yep. I guess what we'll do is at least one run here. Kind of see how things are looking, where we need some extra tents. And then, I suppose we consider, like, starting to shoot some things down? Looks doable enough. Let's see what happens. I do a lot of duck hunting IRL. That's something I really would love to get into, but I don't know if I have the time to do it. That's laggy getting in here. Let's start here. Got this formula a week ago when it's almost empty. Dude, just going through it. What's up, Benny? Having a problem in Leighton Lakes where the white non-huntable seagulls are stuck in the ground. Do you know if this is a bug or have a fix? I mean, they land on the ground and then take off and fly. What, what's like the problem with that? Are they like causing some kind of issue by being there? All right. Waterfall seems like a big money and time investment. Yeah, and you know, not that I don't necessarily think it'd be worth it. I mean, I can't imagine. I wouldn't even want to start to add up all the money I've spent on deer hunting over the years. But you know, wouldn't want a penny back. Oh my goodness. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, I need the other scope. The good news is they run pretty slowly, but still. Goodness. Alright. Wrong thing. I already have it. Why would I have it? I guess from the wolf grind? That's the best spot of all the lakes? You know, I don't think you're telling a lie. There's more over there. One was underneath us here. He wasn't even at his zone yet. So those other ones are so far they shouldn't even care about that, right? Oh, that hill kind of works separately than I thought. Did he really just... Nice. Well, at least he's chilling now. Okay. Now for the gargantuan task of dealing with that. Should be good. Can't wait. Look at my setup for that lake is easier. So... is this going to happen every time? Because depending on how they do this, this feels like another one where it might not be a horrible idea to set up where they flee to. Although in reality, like, this isn't that bad. I don't see any more ants crawling down there. Yes, I do. Okay, so preliminary observations. The fox grind on Saul's Wheezin, the island method, is more or less like, is there a fox here? No. Is there a fox here? No. Is there a fox here? Oh, look, there's a fox. The fox grind here appears to be, please let me get all of them. Hope that wasn't a 9. Yeah, that seems to be the difference. Like, way too many foxes. You're managing it down? You know, I guess whatever works. Dude. I guess. Anyway, yeah, whatever works with that, but there's a part of me that just goes, you know, wipe them out. Why not? So, Speaking of a part of me that thinks we should do something different. Wrong thing. I wonder about just having a place to shoot from. Should other foxes show up? Because I think other foxes are going to show up. 17 males that are level 5 there for me. I guess, oh, because I keep forgetting you're not doing the lake thing. That probably makes enough sense. I thought I had some... Yep. It's a fox party and every fox is going? I guess. So, at least if this works out, you'll have 2 more Great One Foxes than Crow. True. And there will never be a doubt again. You know what? I just realized there's one dead, like, somewhere over there that we gotta get. I see why... Who sent this initially? Jax? I see why he has, like, 47 tenths of this lake. There's still more! Jeez. We'll run it so we don't miss any. 209 at Diamond Goat, nice. What's up, Zach Hunts? Well, we killed a Great One Muley today, the Pedal Puff Heart Rack. We have then changed to a fox grind, and if you noticed all the dead foxes around, Scotland's nuts for foxes. Just like really, really nuts. You're missing a zone, you can have 4 zones for foxes on that lake? I have the zone here, I just haven't discovered it. Well, I have the zone. Let me say that differently. I know that zone's there. I killed a fox from it, but I haven't actually spotted the foxes there. You almost would want... I think I said this earlier. You'd almost want tracks off. Because you can't see their little tiny bodies among all the tracks. Just want a Cobweb Classic Rack. Oh, nice, dude. It's a pretty sweet combo. Going duck hunting this year, I just want something to mount. There are so many, like, really pretty ducks. Like, all kinds of crazy hybrids and stuff. I just... Like, I don't want to delete things. I better chill. Anyway. Even just, you know, a really pretty common mallard or whatever can be an awesome mount. Terminal runs at 1755 and they're there. This might actually be a spot I want to do late at night, but maybe I can do it last. Because I think the night vision scope and like the contrast for these small little things is just going to be better. I'm not. Like, at some point, we just get them next run and that is what it is. Look at them all. What would you do if you got a cherry blossom? So actually, that's probably the one that I want. Actually, no, I want candy cane the least. I don't really care for candy cane. If I get it, you know, not gonna cry. But if I got a cherry blossom, I would simply put it with my fabled Morganite pheasant, and the two would make for a nice little pair. Wouldn't be my preference, but you know, that's something to do with it that's not too bad. Track and blood. There's still another one. Jeez. Shooting big drakes in real life is the reason why I duck hunt? Big male. Keep seeing pictures of mellow pheasants where I hunt IRL. I really hope to run into one. That would be cool. Mellow pheasants in real life, very, very neat. So I guess the question is, do I bother with one extra claiming tent at the base of this lake? I think for now, no. Because there's probably going to be another tent or two we want to place elsewhere. 1 hour left to get that fox. Can we do it? Our kill count's sure going to rock it up, so maybe. Technically, we got 40 minutes. I'm going to have to go refill my drink, too, which is annoying, but... My cousin shot a mellow pheasant IRL. Nice. Alright. So that took most of Fox drink time. Well, most of the hour we gave ourselves. Let's see what this looks like. You might shoot more than the map can show? What does that mean? Oh, wait. You gotta pay attention to how... Oh, you're talking about all the little animal indicators, I think? Mink. Alright. I am either missing them all. Oh. That tree was just brilliantly placed. I love that they trot so quickly. So at least the way that this has worked out right now, I'm gonna go here. Have you seen a rare animal in the wild while hunting or hiking? I've seen 2 piebald deer while hunting. Trying to think. It was never like hiking or anything, but I've seen like 4 albinos while driving around. All deer as well. What's better, East or West PA? West PA. Has nothing to do with the fact that I'm from West PA, or at least West Central. Got a black mink during my red fox grind. That, unfortunately, they are the least, maybe the least obvious rare of all time, but still a rare. What pack is the 300 in? It is in the high caliber pack? I can never remember. I think the high caliber pack. Well, I guess first thing. Where did I put... Nope. I hate that that spooks them. Hate even more that I missed that. Can you shoot albino deer in PA? Yeah, we can. I know you can't in Wisconsin. There's a couple other places you can't. Well, you didn't start trotting until... Oh, thank you. I didn't want to shoot you anyway, you know that? Alright, and then I guess we go here and see what things look like. What's up, Robbie? Well, we got the eartharistic red mule deer that we were missing, so we've gotten all 3 new rare furs. And now we're starting another fox grind because we can. That's the reason why. Well, either there were a bunch here and I didn't see them, or this particular run, not that many. Now we know this spot's also nuts. Here in Montana, if it's over 70% white, you can't shoot it. Really? That is an interesting way to litigate that. Like, I guess what you do is, if it's even close, you don't shoot it, but like... No, officer, I thought it was 68%. What are you supposed to do about that? Don't forget about the coast? Well, that should be more of an issue of, like, checking to see... Unless I'm misunderstanding. It should be like managed down more, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Not sure if we'll get to the coast today. We might. No? And 9's up here somewhere. Manage up? Why would I manage the coast up? Should have said 67%? I guess I should have, huh? Just saying to check for big males? Right. Eventually I will. Because it's lit? Oh, no. Actually, it's not. Actually, I wish I had my tripod closer to here, because, whoops. Where's the next level 9 at? I'll move this tripod when we're done here. That was just from the mink grind. Biggest problem is I suck, and also I forgot to reload. Yikes. Little rusty on the fox shooting. Very well defined pairs and open shooting. It just sounds like you'd inevitably be dealing with needing the vast majority of your tents there. Because of how, like, the island method on Saul's Weasel. That's effectively the same thing. What are the chances one of my deer on my property has split G2s, shed them, and didn't have splits anymore? I've heard that, like, stickers, like abnormal points and stuff, can be caused by, like, the amount of moisture in a given year. I thought it was dry years, weirdly enough, cause more. Only 2 is not all of the coast? So, do I actually want tents there? Or no? I'll show you off stream. Check the image I posted. You posted a lot of images. Or is there a new one? Where are you at? I hear it. I think it snuck off through the pines. Oh well. Till we get this thing down, I'm not that worried. One more up here, or maybe 2, I forget. Hope whatever map EW are cooking up with is good. Honestly, kind of hope for a new Australia map with red kangaroo, emus, camels, dingo, and more. Is that the only one? Australia could be a pretty cool map, though. I like that idea. You can fast travel and run up and down it, but it's annoying. I didn't even realize I got to. Yeah, in that case, I guess probably I should save a tent or 2 for down there. I really do want a fox great one. I gotta stop fearing the grind. Scotland does seem better than the island method. There's a part of me right now that I'm going like, alright, well, with the island method, I know I'm killing every fox per run, you know? With this, obviously a bunch are gonna get away. But, at the same time, on the island method, I'm probably killing anywhere from 12 to, like, 16 fox per run. This is going to be 40? Now, half male, half female, but that goes for the island method, too. What's up, Owen? Why aren't you grinding Muley? We got a great one, and we got the, Erythristic Red, which was the last fur that we needed, so we're kind of just good. Triangles on my tents on the coast. Trying to match up the image. Where are you? Is it way down there? Oh, it is. So, like, you know. For the life of me, I can't figure out where that is. Pine Gate. Oh. What the heck is that icon on your map? I don't know, but somewhere in that area. What combo for the great one? It was Heart Rack and Pedal Puff. So, very good combo. Actually spot that. Wasn't this the spot that I had like a dozen of them over across the way? Any luck on Fox yet? We do have that level 9 that showed up. Haven't killed him yet. Just sort of feeling our way through this grind for now. I imagine I'll want a tent there. Why didn't I shoot that from here? I don't really know. The cliff is on the coast? What do you mean by that? probably cost us a rare or two at some point, but man, having the 300 is so nice for that. Can't lie, like any of the Great One Muley furs. Oh, the furs are great, but the racks aren't? There's a couple of them I like. They aren't the most mule deer-esque, though. I feel like they added a lot of sort of like more whitetail qualities to the Great One Muley racks. Anytime I miss most of a stream, a bunch of exciting things happen. In all fairness, it's usually Friday streams you get great ones. Yep, normally Fabled Friday, but today was Big Mail Monday. I like that we just have names for things when the streams go crazy. This is one of our better ones, though. Getting the exact the only rare muley then that we don't have is Leucistic, which is absurd. Those new rares just got added and we got all of them. High functional mushrooms? Alright, you know. Imagine a great one haggis. Ads are usually personalized. I wasn't gonna say it, but I did think it. Nope. How do you feel about the Vikes signing Kyler? Can't be worse than 9. Yeah, dude, like Kevin O'Connell's kind of the quarterback whisperer. He might be able to get something out of him. What? What? I don't know. There's another one. Pressure won't be too crazy if we kill both of those. The only explanation is those spawned in when we fast traveled? Whatever. Yeah, that did get a little thicker on pressure than I wanted. Just shot an elk on Classic in the water and cannot get to him. Any tips? You might be able to try going out of render and coming back. The game might spawn him on, like, flat land then. Is there any potential, like, could you go around to where he entered the water, let's say? And follow his path in? Normally if an animal's in the water, it's shallow enough to get to, but there are some weird, like, fringe times that's not the case. Did you get a diamond? Nope. There is a level 9 on the map. But we haven't shot it yet. Why are you killing females? Generally with the fox grind, you kind of gotta kill everything. Especially this fox grind, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but there are so many foxes. How you determine what's a member of a pair and what's not, it doesn't seem like that's gonna go very well. So I think you just kill whatever you can see, and, you know, the more males you get, the better. May still attempt some level of swapping, but I don't know, there are just so many. Interesting, no males here. Oh. Spoke too soon. I do believe, yeah, we missed that. Slow down. Please. Now you do. That could have gone better. Great one coyote would be cool. Yeah. You could do like a koi wolf kind of thing too. And now we gotta go all the way over there. Might as well do this. Are you happy about the Max Crosby trade being canceled? Yeah, like... Nothing against Trey Hendrickson, but... You know... He's not the wrecking crew that Crosby is. Need a great one, yote, elk, axis deer, and turkey. I think they could do something pretty cool with great one axis deer. Turkey, it feels like that'd be cool. I don't know if they'd ever do it, but I think it'd be cool. I like that the combo for the great one is still pinned up there. I just thought of something. I guess we can count like I do with other stuff, just based off latest harvests. It's gonna be hard to have any grasp of how many kills we're getting. Hate out the Leucistic Rocky Mountain Notebook? Is this in Classic? Must be. Fair enough, Kylo, I guess. Okay. So, in 17 minutes we killed 20 fox. And I don't know how many in reality we killed. You know, let's say in 30 minutes we might have killed 40 because there were so many. Alright. So, change the time. I'm gonna try early-ish just to see if they're there. Had a 14-0 4 foxes at that lake. Isn't that just the best? Foxes are like that. They're kind of rude. Went back and watched the great one and the rare huge congrats. Thank you, man. It was just to get that particular combo and then to get the exact rare that we needed as well. Nuts. Yeah, looks like things are happening here again. Not as nutty. Now, is that because we're early, or is that because we killed a bunch and they're going to be at the other lakes? Who knows? Shot over that one. That's not ideal. Codex is weird. I got 8 great ones, but it says I got 5. So, I know there was a bug. If you would go directly to the trophy lodge after harvesting a great one, and then I don't know if it mattered if, like, you continue to play the game afterwards, it wouldn't count that great one for your stats. Sounds like you probably had that happen. Any others, like, walking in? Where was that at? Okay. I have 3 great ones since I have 2? Yeah, probably same thing. You're still live, still live. Early St. Patty's Day luck for you? I am, I think anyway, 50% Irish. How do you swap female foxes? Geez, I have a fox guide for the island method on the channel, and I explain how to do it there. I forget exactly. You kill the female and don't claim it. And then you have to go find a pair. Oh, no, wait. You find a pair first. Okay. I'd really make sure you watch that video because I'm not even sure how you do it. I think you find the pair first, kill the female if I remember right, claim that, and then you go and shoot your solo female, don't claim it, go back to the pair, shoot the male, don't claim it, main menu, and then hope they swap. There's always the kind of hope they swap aspect of it. That's just sort of part of it. If that waterfowl blind can see up over the hill, I guess we'll get those too. Dang, got spooked from that. That's a bummer. Pedal Puff Heart Rack was my first Mulie. It's a great combo. It really is. I definitely did not give it the respect it deserved back in the day. Who knows where that female went by now? What's up, Levi? Killed a diamond feral goat last week after 3 troll level 5s. Nice, dude. Glad you stuck with it. This lake is goated for goats. I like only go here for, you know, red grouse drink time when I'm passing through. Drink time. Red grouse feed time when I'm passing through. So I'm not paying much attention to what's out here drinking. What's up, Nate? Just started playing this game because your video's a little intimidating, but looks so good. Any tips for a new player? Sure, so, the first thing that I would say is, like, what I'm doing right now, a Great One grinding, I wouldn't call that an end game thing, but not something I'd worry about doing, like, as a new player. First couple things as a new player, finding animals, I think, is the biggest thing. And you'll generally find animals hang out near water a lot, whether they're drinking or not. If it's their drink zone, that's ideal, because obviously they're going to be right next to the water, because that's where they're going to drink. But even their feed and rest zones, let me see if I can find... This kind of shows it. A couple of feed zones next to the water here. Feed zones, rest zone next to this water, whole bunch of feed zones next to this lake. There's two things that lakes offer you. One, animals' feed zones are often not too far away. And then two, a big wide open place to look around. So I'd hunt near water, that's the first thing. And then the other one, just I'd shoot whatever you see. Don't worry too much about trying to, like, specifically hunt big bucks or whatever, big trophies. Shoot whatever you can, try to level up. And through leveling up, you're going to earn skill and perk points that are going to help you as you go along. What's up, Wyatt? Thank you, man. First leopard was a 9 and it made diamond. Your first one? That's crazy. Congrats, man. Good dog. Okay. So, much less crazy that time, but still killed a decent amount. Did I go claim that 7? I probably did. What is bronze for moose? I have a level 1, 9 to 63. I think all level 1s are bronze. I don't even know the requirement, but I think they always are. Couple walking in there. Another one. Little minky dude. I can't even see down that end. Feel like our tent placement here, if we start at a better place, we could definitely do better. Alright, let's see. Oh, so close. It came from there somewhere? Claiming all of them is going to be a thing? Yeah. That seems to be the most fun part of this whole process. You know, I'd shoot it, but I guess that was the dog? Something went running past us, and I thought it was a fox. Spots level 5 mink, imagine. Who's your favorite YouTuber besides yourself? So there's this content creator, she doesn't make a lot of videos, but Killakai12. That's my favorite. Probably should have spotted around before I did that. Ew. Yeah, she makes a lot of, like, cringy dino content, but you know. Or made. Makes is a bit of a stretch these days. I don't know. Optimization is needed with this, but we also have 15 minutes left of the stream, so I'm not trying to do that right now. Not to brag, but cough, I got 3 diamond mink, cough, skill issue, cough. Hey, listen here. Some of us are not so fortunate, okay? Hey, dinos are cool. Yeah, but have you ever heard the hit single, Where Are You Pterodon? I got 140 plus diamond goats. Good lord. You married her? I forgot about this, and I don't know if it's actually real, but I thought it was. I also got her a Spinosaurus tooth before she made dino content. Not trying to say that I got her into the dino thing, definitely not. Anything cool today? We got a Great One Muley and the Erythristic Red, which is the rare that we needed. And now we're fox grinding because we are. First time on Scotland was a Pine Marten on release day. That's crazy. I think my troll was release day, if I'm not mistaken. My first troll. First of many. My last short was 2 months ago. Yeah, I remember when I used to post shorts. You would take them out to the clothesline and you'd get some clothespins, hang them up there and let the sun and the wind dry them off. You'd smell like dandelions. Emphasis on the lion. What great one, Mulie, did you get? Cyrus. Cyrus. I don't know. The combo is pinned. It was Heart Rack and Pedal Puff. First time was a red grouse, but it would have been a road deer if I didn't spawn it. Red grouse still evades me. It's just... I thought I'd have gotten one of them, and then Mink, obviously, you know, having to try to grind for him. Oh, look, it's Osiris. Also got 2 Diamond Martins release day. I don't know what I ever did to Scotland to make him mad, but... Release day was not as kind to me. I might have gotten like a rare of some sort. I don't know. Okay, so we're supposed to start... Nope. Here. Favorite MLB team? Pirates, unfortunately, so it's, you know... I don't spend much energy actually rooting for baseball. Even if the Pirates were good, I'm not sure I would, but, you know... If the Pirates are good, maybe I'd have a fundamentally different view on baseball. Oh, big males. Had a diamond Seagate here? I do remember that. And I thought it was going to be, like, huge, and it was, frankly, kind of lackluster. Not spotting any others. They have Paul Skeens, they do, and who did they draft? Like, some... young phenom, apparently, but... Don't worry, they'll screw it up. I think... maybe... if we just slap another tripod down here, they may spook this time. But would fast traveling to that tent spook them? It should. I think that'd be too close. Wrong thing. Did they go? No, they stayed. We need to at least kind of pay attention, because I'm pretty sure that level 9 drink's over there. I mean, I don't see him, but that's where he was. Ah, shot right behind it. There he is. So for now, we're not killing that. I don't know if we're actually going to try to shoot down our map with his existence or not, but can't hurt. That was actually closer than I expected. Hey, look. Ronaldo or Messi? Whichever one's on... Isn't it Messi, I think, that's on some American team? You can tell how much I pay attention. Those rocks are annoying? Just a little bit. Hey. Now, either that just came walking out from somewhere, or just spawned in. Because keep in mind, the one that we killed is right there. Oh, it might have just rendered in. Because I can't even spot it. Dead. Was waltzing out of the first outpost to get watchtowers. I saw level 5 and plonked it with the 22. Nice. Had it happen on a couple maps. Rancho, we killed a desert, or, well, at the time, just bighorn diamond. Very early on, like at the La Hacienda Lake. Didn't it happen recently? Oh, Saul's Weezin? Diamond Black Girls might have been our first kill in general. That claim tends to a good spot. Any special foxes yet? There's a level 9 here, but I haven't killed it. Tony mine spawn in legit after shot sporadically. I remember you used to have that weird deal with them, so I hope not to be encountering that. There's enough of them just existing as is. Stacking? Mostly I don't even have a gun for it, so I guess temporarily stacking. Okay, 2 more spots to check. First kill on SRP was an albino male plains bison. Not bad. I remember when Yukon Valley first came out. G-Man and I streamed it together, and I don't think it was his, because it was his stream, so I wasn't shooting anything. I don't think it was his first kill, but really early on he got an albino level 4. I was so jealous. Kinda lackluster this time. It's almost like getting a break. If there are more, they're well hidden. Bison look so bad, they need a redo. What was your dream job as a kid? So it started off, I wanted to be a train conductor, but I'm talking like really young. And then... I'm not sure necessarily what would have been next, but somewhere along the line, I wanted to be like a professional football player, which turns out, don't quite have the bodies for that. I'm sure I'm like forgetting things. I mean, professional hunter was something like, because, you know, you'd watch Drury Outdoors or whatever and just think like, man, getting a hunt for a living would be cool. But most of those guys aren't actually hunting for a living. Like, a lot of them have other jobs. It's just like the very few that can, like, that is their job. Train conductor in your name makes sense. Choo choo, I guess. Slow down. Got it. Love your IRL turkey hunt? Why, thank you. Got a lot of compliments on that video today. I'm happy. I think I'll have one more, probably not this weekend, but next weekend. Kind of just wrapping up turkey season last year. Probably not quite as cool of encounters, but some stuff happens. How you been lately? Been good. You know, adapting to life as a parent. Got a 7-week-old. He's just growing like a little weed, and slowly but surely, like, you know, more of those little things like, oh, he smiles more now. He's starting to grab stuff a little bit. Just little things that are a lot of fun. There's no way that I claimed all of them, right? Because I shot 3. I don't know. Alright. I guess either we claimed them, or if we didn't, it's fine. So, where's that spot on the coast again? I need to try to... It's like... here. We're gonna go set up tents for that just to have it. Is he out of the alien-looking phase? I don't know that he was ever extremely alien-like, and I'm not sure if that's just mostly memeing on, like, Kyla's whole thing where she always said babies have alien faces or not, but he was not extremely alien-like to begin with. Although when he was 5 pounds, maybe more so than I would have realized. Ooh, I bet that felt good, Taxi. Do you know when you're going to play Deer in a Camp again soon? I'm not sure. I want to get back to it soon. Like, there's a couple of bucks in the game I haven't gotten yet. I want to mess with the different mechanics, but it's just a matter of, you know, finding the time. Next payday, I'm getting a capture card, maybe a decent mic, and then I shall begin YouTube. I already have a video, but it's horrible, so it's not posted. Hey man, you know, like, the reality of the situation is your first whole bunch of videos, and I don't mean just you personally, any YouTuber, your first whole bunch of videos probably aren't going to be very good. Like, I bet I have 500 plus videos on this channel that I would look back at and go, this sucks. Maybe more than that. How about the bird hunting game? Built? Well, that's the thing. One of the two should be this weekend. Either built or Deer on a camp? I'm leaning towards built right now. But I might change my mind. We'll see. Great one, any combo, or any super rare? Give me a super rare. Baby Grinch. Got anything good related to the new Mulie rares? Yeah, so we actually have all of them now. That post shows a pieball instead of mosaic, but today we got the center one, the Earthristic Red, obviously not the diamonds, but we had the Earthristic Isabellan and the mosaic on Friday's stream. Got the Earthristic Red today, so we have got all three. So, probably Thursday's video will feature all the mule deer. Why not both? Well, so the whole week, I'm like kind of ahead in a sense. The whole week's videos are kind of planned out already. Should be, tomorrow is Minx again. Wednesday will be Bass Pro Shops The Hunt. Whoa. That's steep. Thursday will be the mule deer video. No video Friday because that's the stream. Saturday should be the end of the Minx saga. And then Sunday is going to be either of those two games. Okay, that's good. So I guess like a tent here as an overlook, maybe? And then where's the other one? There-ish. And I guess we're watching for bouncers or eventually managing down the coast. I'm not sure. We can see anywhere they can drink along here, it seems to me. On the beach? Why? For the sake of checking, up here seems to make more sense. And then, anytime I'm actually shooting one, I'll just take a four-wheeler. Do not jump. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Started a mule deer grind on Rancho and already have 2 rares and 2 trolls and 100 kills. Not bad. Hopefully the diamonds start flowing for you. Do you have every great one species? Yep, I've got at least one of every great one. Getting closer to having more great one species with at least 2 than not. I don't have 2 red deer. I don't have 2 moose, fox, tar. It might be it. I've got pheasant, whitetail, muley, wolf. Oh, I don't have 2 boar either. It's around half and half then. How about a great one haggis? Haggis, that wouldn't be a bad idea. 6 coming in. Ooh. Pay attention. It's okay, red deer pointless anyway? Yeah, I may do a red deer grind eventually here. Only because I want the Earthristic, and I suppose Leucistic as well would be pretty cool. But as far as for the great ones themselves, it's not that big a deal. So, yeah. Place a tent right about there. We should be able to quickly check everything down here. There's a male, but it's a small male. Fine with me. He can just live his happy life right there. Is it bad? I was really hoping for a great one roe deer instead of boar. I think I'm still happy, but roe deer could have been amazing. Yeah, roe deer's one that I feel like, I don't know, it's like picked up some steam in the community in the last, what, year or so? A lot of people have kind of started to ask for it. I think there's been a recognition like, actually, this could be really cool. How much longer are you live for? Pretty much till we place this tent down here, and that's gonna do it. As soon as they get new furs and racks. What's that, red deer? Hope they do someday. That's a male. I almost managed to spot it the second I pulled my binoculars up. Well, that's why we're gonna have these tents here. Imagine a velvet rack with a cool fur. Or like the wig racks where, I don't know why it seems to happen to roe deer a lot, but they get that thing where their antlers kind of fuse together. It's almost like what a cactus rack is for whitetail. Later, Daniel. Prediction for the next remodel and great one. Next great one, I'm sticking with Rocky Mountain elk. Next remodel? I guess by that logic, it would also be Rocky Mountain elk, wouldn't it? Hope so. Plans for tomorrow? Record a video or maybe 2. I kind of want to try to get I'm considering prepping 5 to 8 videos in the next month and a half for turkey season, because that would just make my life so much easier if I don't have to worry about recording. I can go turkey hunting, get home, and then help with the baby, and then maybe Kyla's not as mad at me. Remodeled ibex and mouflon, that'd be good. What do we got here? So, like, what do we do with that? Like, kill and not claim? Kill and claim? Oh. Well, we're definitely gonna shoot. Oh, there's an argument to be made for only killing the males? What do we think about this? I'm not mad. No, I know, but I mean, like, you know, leave you for 8 hours alone with a baby and then get home like, sorry, gotta record. Like, I don't really want to do that. Okay, so by only killing the males, we won't get respawns from those because the females are still alive. And that should help. That's probably what I'm going to do with this coast. Why would we not do it that way? That seems like the move. I think we can do this. Alright. So we can claim these, that's fine. Have to go to Quattro for a video? I almost went to Quattro today. I went to Parquet, and let me tell you, it worked out good. Tomorrow's video I'm very excited about. We're going to jump back and just take a peek at our Great One and Earthristic again, and then we'll be heading out. Not mad yet. Spent my spring break no life in Call of the Wild, got a handful of rares, including my first ever super rare. Oh, which I messed up. Well, hey, you know, still a good way to spend your spring break, I suppose. Trust me, they'll always be mad at you. You just need to know if it's again or still. Oh boy. What do you think about all 3 elk getting the same Great One? I'm a proponent of that. I was arguing that for mule deer and blacktail. You need like a bench leg kind of thing. I think it could work very good for the elk as well. Turkey too. That is beautiful. I'm not like huge on the pedal puff fur, but that fur with that rack, as I said at the time, like there's certain furs and certain racks that seem like they're designed to go together. We got that combo. And we got our mosaic, that was Friday. We have our Earthristic from today. I know the lighting still sucks, but you know, gets to show it. And since we're here, might as well go take a look at the Earthristic Isabellan. Like I said, all those and the Great One will be in a video later this week. Should be a good week. A lot of good stuff happening. There we go. All the new rares and a Great One from Mulie, and we set up a fox grind. Productive day. Anyway, on that note, that is going to do it for this one. So like I said, fun video, cool stuff from Parque Fernando. Man, did I run past that anywhere? Where did I put that? I don't know. You might have been able to see a spoiler if you looked around. I can't remember. But, yeah. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to the rest of the week. Should be good. Thank you guys again for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. You guys are the best. And I will see you in tomorrow's video over on Parque Fernando. Bye.